Hello. Sorry, guys. So sorry about that. That took me a little bit longer than I was expecting it to. Sorry about that. Oh, YouTube. Believe it or not, it wasn't Twitch this time. It was YouTube. Hello. Good evening. How is everybody doing? Happy Thursday. Stream day 1 of 3. Are we ready? Oh, I got a new follower. It's the Traveling Ham. Hello, the Traveling Ham. Hello. You beat me to it. You beat me. You beat me. Up to 394. Look at that. We'll be at 400 in no time. Take a look at that. All right, we'll go into our Just Chatting stream. Hello. There we go. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Twitch. How are you guys? Good evening. Hello, good evening, and welcome. Welcome aboard. How are we all? Happy Thursday, and welcome, Traveling Ham. Good evening from Maine, KBGR. Very nice. We're KIAD is our local, and we are doing BWI tonight, which it's shocking, I know. I'm a second officer with Southwest Virtual, and I didn't even have my own hub. I've been flying literally everywhere with Southwest, and clearly not to my own hub, which is just terrible. How are you? Tell us what's Traveling Ham. Are you into a particular style of flying? Do you prefer little ones, big ones, somewhere in between? We like the tubes around here. We like our tube line flying. It's Midnight Studios, aka Anthony. Hello, Anthony. I noticed a little alert come through from my Volanta app. Looks like someone is now doing flight tracking. I wonder if he notices. Chat, should we see how long it takes for Anthony to notice? Anthony, how long do you think it's going to take? I'm wondering. I'm debating on how long it's going to be. Right now, we're at about a minute of you being in the chat. Let's see how long this takes, chat. Good evening. It's almost the weekend, guys. I am so excited. Yeah, so we got some fun routes today. We've got some horrific weather that we're going to be flying from. BWI, it's disgusting here. Buffalo is absolutely disgusting this evening. There's storm, rain, everything up there. It's just awful. And Chicago, Midway, has also tons of awful weather that we're going to be flying through. It's going to be a good time. Everyone's going to enjoy it, and it's going to be good times. I've flown smaller craft IRL. We own a Piper Cub in real life. Oh, dude. Oh, that's epic. Oh, shame that you had to sell it, but dude, that's epic. So, private pilot then? What do you do simulator-wise, or is this your first venture into the sim? You didn't do anything bad? It's not that you did anything bad. I wasn't accusing you of anything. It was that I was wondering if you would notice something special that has appeared in chat. Currently, you haven't, which leads me to believe you're not paying attention. Good. Well, welcome aboard. My name is Joel, aka the Britain DC, and we fly jets around a lot of fun different places. We do all kinds of fun stuff, as you can see by the Lego collection behind me and the boxes that we have down here. One of the things that we love to do around here is to fly and build Lego on stream. It's a lot of fun. We're going to be doing some of that this weekend, which I'm greatly looking forward to. Don't have the equipment to run the sim, but looking into IVAO to do ATC. Have you heard of the VATSIM network? VATSIM is also excellent for air traffic control, even if you don't have a simulator. Let's see, do I have a link to VATSIM that I can share with you? VATSIM is wonderful. VATSIM is a multiplayer network that I fly on. This is my casual reminder to Anthony that you will have to sign up for this as well, so that we can get you onboarded. And Anthony is over. I don't like this picture, by the way. Which picture? Which picture? I have you over on YouTube, Anthony, and I don't know which picture you're talking about. I'm confused. I'm confused. I'm very confused. Maybe I'm missing something. Yeah, used it years ago? Okay. Pressure. Wait. What? Wait. Here it comes. It took a sum total. Is that a VIP? I don't know. Is it? You tell me. Is it a VIP badge? I don't know. I've been messing around with some things in the backhand, and I don't know. It may have suddenly appeared on your thing. So there we go. I didn't even change the lights back behind me. We were going to do red and blue for Southwest tonight. Should we change the lights? I think we should change the lights. Where is my remote? There it is. Come on. Oh, yeah, there you go. Look at that. Now we got red and blue for some Southwest fun. Look at that. Red and blue. Southwest Ops. Now we're feeling the vibe. 50-bit cheer from Anthony. Thank you for the 50 bits. Yeah. I had to do something a little special for you, bud. Right, ladies and gentlemen of the Twitch chat, we have some fun and exciting stuff to quickly talk about before we get underway here. Number one, in case you missed it, we are also co-streaming on YouTube. So to everyone who is over on the vertical format on YouTube, hello, good evening. We're testing it out to see how it goes. At the moment, it's not too bad. We have actually gained a little bit of traction over on the YouTube side of things, so definitely worth having that stream up at the moment. And then schedule-wise, we are currently on schedule. Believe it or not, shocking, I know, chat. When was the last time your boy actually followed the schedule that he posted? Yeah, I don't remember the last time either. That's bad. But anyway, so yeah, we're just getting ourselves underway here. I'm just doing some quick configurations because, of course, we are flying a 737 this evening with Southwest. So I've just got a tweak. There it is. All of my throttle and stuff. There we go. Cool, so that's done and ready to go. So yeah, we are basically ready to fly. It's gonna be, we're flying in real time today as well. On top of that, what is going on with my chat? We are flying in real time today, so that's gonna be super fun. So night flights, night operations in the 737. And we have all the scenery. So we have BWI by Latin VFR. We have Buffalo by Orbex, I want to say. Is it Orbex? They're going to kill me if it's... I get so turned around with all the different sceneries and stuff. And we have Midway, which I know for a fact is an Orbex scenery. So we have Midway, we have Buffalo, and we have BWI. So 3 sceneries, 3 airports, all Southwest stops. And it's going to be an absolute ton of fun. So shall we get into the simulator and start getting ourselves underway? And there we go. Look at that. Look at that. We're in the sim, y'all. All right, let's just clear these. Just make sure everything else up above. Oh, look who noticed immediately. Yeah, Anthony, I'm not saying you're a slowpoke, but Billy, instantaneously. I believe my cousin flies for Southwest IRL, but might be mistaken. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I was like, wait a second, please tell me that I haven't lost all of my stuff here. But no, we haven't. Anyway, I'm taking back my sub on YouTube, meanie. Okay, bye then. I'm a big meanie. What do you want from my life? What do you want from my life? Okay, the overhead is well configured for the minute, and the plane is all set. Now, one thing I do want to quickly fix on my EFB is the flight plan, because for some reason my settings, yeah, so SimBrief alias is correct in here, and then in the is it PMDG setup options? Is it? I want to say it's, yeah, no, it's not there. Does anyone remember where it is in the actual plane that the SimBrief thing goes? I mean, I know what a VIP looks like, but then again, he's always looks like one IRL, right? Right? Facts. Spitting them facts. Ground services, ground maintenance. No. Jetway. Why is Jetway inhibit always? Oh, it's because we got the freaking air stairs again. Every time, man. Every time. Right, let's do this real quick. Give me one sec, guys. Ground services. We want to keep that. Stairs release. There we go. I don't know why it automatically applies the stairs there, but anyway, right. PMDG setup, options, performance. I can never remember where the heck it is. Yeah, absolutely, it is. I absolutely love hearing stories of IRL pilots and the like. It's freaking amazing. So freaking cool. Oh, we got the full-length version of this song. Legendary. Again, song requests are on this evening as well, while I figure out where the heck this thing is. Right, return that. All right, FMC, let me see if I can get flight plan request. No, last, and I wonder if that's where it is. What's a request today? That's a good point. Yeah, you got lots of good options, lots and lots of good options. And best part is today we actually have lots and lots and lots of ATC, because we have another streamer who's actually flying into DCA. We're up over at BWI this Thursday, but again, look at all the coverage that we'll have. I'm hoping that New York comes online at some point, because we have Boston online, we have Washington, and I'm hoping New York comes online, and Cleveland as well. So if we get full coverage here in the Northeast, we're going to have a lot of fun, because the weather is going to be super fun to fly through in that today. Right, in terms of our bookings today, this is going to be our first one, the BWI leg. Let me go ahead and actually turn the sound of the sim up just a skosh. We'll keep it relatively low so we can still have some music in the background. Oh, Lenny Kravitz. That's a song and a half. Good choice. Good choice. Love to see that. All right, cool. So, yeah, like I said, BWI to Buffalo. This is going to be our first leg for today. So we are going to be flying Southwest 756 from Baltimore up to New York. We're going to go ahead and request the dispatch here from SimBrief. So that's going to go ahead and populate in here. we'll just go ahead, and there's my YouTube stream. Hello, YouTube. There we go. Fantastic. So here we are. This is our dispatch sheet. So today, of course, the 4th of April, the 11th of April, 2024, we are departing KBWI and we are heading to KBUF. Is Canada not New York? KBUF is absolutely in New York. Thank you very much, sir. This is where we're going, Buffalo, Niagara. See what side of the lake it's on? Do you see what side of the lake it's on? It's in Buffalo. It's in Buffalo. It's New York, honey. It's in New York, honey. It's definitely in New York. But anyway, fine. Sorry. Anyway, we are flying from BWI up to Buffalo on the Terps 7 departure Jerris transition, and then on the J220 up to SFK. And then we are going to be taking it basically directly into Buffalo. There's not really any direct approaches last time I remember. Flying into Buffalo, which again was a little while ago now. But anyway, it's beautifully sorted. We're going to be taking just a little bit of fuel with us. We're at 138.3. Hello?
Welcome to the Empire, Traveling Ham.
Traveling Ham! Thank you so very much for the sub! Welcome to the Empire, my friend. That's a tier 1 sub out of nowhere. Thank you very much for the subscribely. Oh my giddy aunt. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Empire indeed. That is very kind of you. Love to see it. Thank you very much for that sub. That look, it was surprise and delight, wasn't it? Yeah, absolute surprise and delight. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Empire, my friend. A valuable member of the Empire now. My goodness me, you got a little teacup. You got a teacup. And now, of course, access to all the fabulous emotes as well. So enjoy those. Working on some more of the animated ones because y'all really like those animated ones, apparently. Anyway, all right, we're going to go ahead and pre-file on the network. Get ourselves underway here. Oh, my giddy aunt. You love to see it. All right, fantastic. And now that we are pre-filed, we are going to go ahead and upload that to the FMC and launch vPilot while the plane goes and does that. Love it so very much. That is an adorable emote. That is an adorable emote. Oh my goodness me. Right. Well, we're definitely going to have to drop you a follow. Thank you very much, Mr. Traveling Ham. Appreciate that. Yeah, so for those of you who aren't aware, we are also on a Discord server. I post all the time on the happenings on stream, and recently have actually been following a schedule. So all the latest and greatest of the schedule that we're following is going to be on Discord as well. Right, now that we have that filed away, I may have to pause the alerts while we get organized to get on out of here with Southwest Airlines. What is our call sign again? 756. Or Boeing 738 today, Prestige Edition. And we'll go ahead and connect up to the network. And oh, look at that. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of ATC. You'll love to see it. So we're actually going to be live talking to some ATC tonight, which will be a lot of fun. So we'll start to get all of that done. And by now, we should have... right, so if I go back in here, request the information from SimBrief, Here is the flight plan, and here is the Simbury fruit. Why did it not work the other day then? That is really weird. All right, well, we're going to set the payload. Simbury payload set. We're going to select the route. And then we'll set up the fuel as well. Clear that. We'll do the flight plan request. There it goes. Okay, route uplink ready. And we're going to hit load. And there is our PDC clearance. You'll love to see it. Uplink loading. So there we go. So the flight plan is being loaded in as we speak right now, and we will get the rest of that clearance here in just a second, and we're going to go ahead and activate and execute. Our flight plan request, we're also going to go ahead and set, we set the payload already. So let's go ahead and set the fuel. Simbury block fuel set. All right, so 0 fuel weight. We'll just go ahead and verify this in the payloads page. But we are looking at a 0 fuel of 118.8, which is there. Block fuel of 10.4. And we'll just double check that all this matches. So 10.4 is our max planned. And it looks like our 0 fuel, we were sitting at 138.3. Sounds good. We'll see you in just a moment, Mr. Ham. Right, perfect. Yep, looks like everything is in. Initial climb 260. So I was just about to actually check all of that. So top of climb, yeah, so we are expecting 260 as our final altitude today. So that is all correct as well. So yeah, it literally looks like everything else is in. So we're going to return on both of those. We've got the company route in place. And we are going to go to, now that the initialization page is set, we're going to basically just copy everything over. So our gross is going to be right over here, 129.2. So plug that up there. 118.7, which matches both sides. Reserves 0.1 always. And the cost index, we always fly with Southwest at a cost index of 40. And 260 is going to be our final out cruise. Cruise wins, we are expecting up at cruise 204.59. 204 at 59. So that's going to go right in there. Execute that, and then we are ready to go into the final performance figures, which is going to go in here, and we'll start to run performance against this. But usually this is where I will go ahead and whack on the APU. I like to whack the APU on as we're getting the performance data in, because the final setup of the cockpit is really quick after we get this all in and the performance data prepared. So let's go ahead and whack the takeoff performance in. And there we go. And we'll upload that to the FMC. That's going to go loaded in there. There we go. And it's, yeah, so all of that is going in right now. 140.2600. It's already in there. 205 at 50. Oh, it's replugging everything in of mine. Why? There we go. Execute. So there we go. Select temp is 60 and 18. So that's going in there. Climb, and then the remainder of the takeoff performance data is all going in now. So we'll just wait for all that to finalize, and we'll be ready to go. Meanwhile, we'll pick up our clearance over here as well from ACARS. So Southwest, there we go. There's your song request going in. Southwest 756, Boeing 737. Departure is KWI for Buffalo. Route today, as mentioned, 260, and our squawk is 3570, and we are cleared on the Terps 7 departure gyros transition. Climb via the SID and expect 260 10 minutes after departure. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. And then departure frequency is 119850. There we go. And everything else is in and ready to go. So we'll just go ahead and execute that. And we'll verify the takeoff speeds here in just a second, because we are going into N1 takeoff, and there we go. They're all in there. So 131, 133, 138. So that means that we are going 148 on the initial speed. And we will grab Navigraph and start plugging the numbers in over here. Oops, unload, import, and sim brief. There it is. Boom, there she blows. That's what we are taking. So right now, TERP 7, Jerez transition. We didn't get an expect from which runway we are taking, but we can plug that in later on. That's not that big of a deal. So we got all of that information loaded and ready to go. So easy, easy, easy mode. We'll just go ahead and take the TERP 7 departure. And we're going to go for that Jerez transition there in the north. So initial climb out of here. Here we go. Perfect. Climb. Well, we're expecting probably the 1.5s, I would assume, today. Northerly departures. So either one of these, and then essentially 11,000 feet is the initial climb. So 11,000 is the initial, so we'll go ahead and plug that. 11,000, and we'll keep the heading bug pre-armed and ready to go. Flight directives will go on in just a moment, and that's it. Performance is in, payload is all set and ready to go. So we'll go ahead and get the departure and arrivals page cleared. So we'll go FMC, departure and arrival, and the departure. So we'll go ahead and start plugging that here in just a second. So it's going to be a TERPS with a Jerez transition, and we'll start to plug in our departure runway once we get it. We're on Bravo. Let's see, what is our gate that we were on? Bravo 7. 7, and let's pick up the ATIS. Interesting. Okay, so we got an ACOS message, but we didn't get a... Would you mind popping up a BWI ATIS? We'll just go ahead and quickly request an ATIS card for BWI, since we do have Potomac online. And we'll be with Potomac Approach as well, so might as well ask the question. And we are on the TERPS 7 Jerez transition. Beauty. I'll just wait for Potomac Approach to quickly whack that on for us. It shouldn't be that difficult. As long as they're using the same. Yeah, because I think the ATIS information over at DCA is not going to be the same. METAR BWI. Whack that on regardless, yeah. No such weather profile. I don't know why. Is this one of y'all's requests, or is this just the luck of the draw? This is one of those luck of the draw type situations. All right, well, we do have meta information for BWI regardless. So winds are 140 at 12, gusting 22. So foul, disgusting, just what we like. 10 statute miles of visibility. Scatter clouds are 1,700 feet and broken at 2,400, overcast at 2,900, and a temperature of 18 degrees. Leaving on a jet plane by John Denver. Oh, you. Altimeter is 2956. So we'll report that when we call. And we'll just go ahead and make that set. So 2956. What is it? 2956. Ooh, that is low. Oh, hang on. Why am I setting a borrow up? I didn't mean set the borrow. 2956. It is low today. There we go. Okay, so 2956. We're going to go ahead and whack the APU over. And we'll go ahead and pop the bleeds on as well. So we're going to start getting the overhead panel set up here as our next step. And we will go ahead and pop the window heats on now as well. So window heats are going to be on now. Everything else in the upper panel is fine. APU is running, and we will set cruise at 260 now. The 260 is in there as well, so we are good to go there. And yeah, it was just because of the transition. Okay, very good. We are actually all set and ready to call up ATC, but I'm just going to go ahead and whack our squawk code into the box over here as well and put TARA on as well. So squawking 3570. There we go, 3570, whack on Tara, and we will request push back and start. Alrighty, and ladies and gentlemen, it is at this moment that I am going to go ahead and pause the alerts for departure. So alerts are currently paused for the departure. We're going to go ahead and pop flight directors on as well, LNAV and VNAV while we're here. Oh, it's going to default out because we don't have our clearance. We don't have the departure programmed in just yet. We only have the vertical navigation path in, and we are going over to frequency 11985. So 11985.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Gotta pop this on a little bit louder.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
Danger zone. Lovely song request. Busy tonight. very busy. They are very, very busy. My goodness me. See if we can get a word in edgeways here tonight, guys. It's gonna be busy. It's gonna be really, really, really busy. Wait for a read back. I have a feeling we're going to be on 1-5 right. Needs updating probably. Crazy. Oh, it's because it's the river visual tonight. Potomac approach, good evening, Southwest 756, route Bravo 7 BWI, altimeter 2956, push back and stop. Everybody's having the issue, apparently. Yep. Alright, well, we're going to push back because we don't have... we're going to go nose to the left-hand side because we are going back.
Release parking brakes, please.
All right.
Commencing push. All engines
Go.
clear. Start at will.
Southwest 756, we're at Bravo 7.
Ladies and gentlemen, if we could have your attention for just a moment, we'd like to point out the safety features of our Boeing
Taxi, Southwest
737-800.
756.
A safety information card is in the seat back or literature pocket in front of you.
Alrighty.
To fasten
Let's
your
go ahead
seatbelt,
and
slide the flat
guard
end into the buckle. Pull the loop
switches,
strap to
and
tighten.
we will start to get
To release,
everything
lift up on the
underway
buckle.
over here.
Position your seatbelt tight and
Probes
low
on,
across your
electric
hips,
pumps
and wear it any time you are
on,
seated. There are
off.
8 emergency exits, 2 forward exit doors, 4 overwing
And
window
115 right
exits,
for the departure,
and 2
Southwest
exit doors in the
756.
back. Signs overhead and lights on the floor lead to exits.
There we go.
If an evacuation is
and
necessary, follow flight attendant commands and leave
let's go ahead and
everything.
pop that into
This
auto.
aircraft is equipped with
and
life
ground
rafts.
that
2
should
life rafts are
start
located
our
in the forward ceiling
engines
compartment,
now.
and 2 life rafts are located in the ceiling compartments at mid-cabin. In the event of a water evacuation, use the
There we
life
go.
vest under your seat. Remove the vest
Yes.
only if told to do so. Pull the red strap to open the container and remove the pouch. Remove the vest from the pouch as shown on the safety information card. Place the vest over your head. Wrap the strap around your waist, buckle it in the front, and pull to tighten. Once outside, pull
Oops.
down on the
There you
red
go.
tab to inflate the vest. To manually inflate, blow into the tube at your shoulder. Your vest has a light that turns on automatically in
Alrighty,
the
we
water.
will.
Please refer to the safety information card
and
for
we are
use
planning
of a
on
life
5
vest
right
on
on
an
that
infant.
departure and
Flight
execute
attendants
that,
will
and
distribute
then we can
additional
go ahead
vests
and
if needed. We are coming by to check that your seatbelt is fastened, your seat back and tray table are in a full upright
Okay.
and locked
Set
position,
continuous
and your carry-on
and start
items are
engine
completely under the
number
seat, in front of you
1.
or in an overhead bin, leaving the area from your seat clear.
There we go,
Smoking is
there's
not allowed
2
on
good
board,
engine starts.
including the lavatories. The use and charging of electronic cigarettes is prohibited. Federal law prohibits tampering with, disabling, or destroying any smoke detector in an aircraft
That
laboratory.
737 rumble.
It is also prohibited to
the
consume
best.
alcohol that you have brought with you on this
Frickin'
flight.
best.
Federal
Love it.
aviation regulations require passenger compliance with the lighted passenger information signs, posted placards, and crew member
Alright, we'll go
instructions,
ahead and let
including
them know that we
information
got a
on
good engine
seatbelts
start.
and smoking.
We have a good engine start.
If needed,
You can
4
disconnect.
oxygen masks will drop from a compartment overhead. To activate the flow of
Makes me
oxygen,
glad.
hold down on the mask until
Makes
the
me
plastic
really
tubing
glad
is fully extended.
that I
Place the
paused
mask
the
over your
music
nose
for
and
this.
mouth
It
and
is
breathe normally.
busy.
Secure the mask with the elastic strap. Although oxygen will be flowing, the plastic bag may not inflate. Continue wearing the mask until otherwise notified by a crew member. If you are traveling with children or anyone needing special assistance, put on your mask first. Please remove any face coverings before donning an oxygen mask.
Alright, taxi.
We are here for
can
your
come
comfort and
on.
safety. Please report any unwelcome behavior to a flight attendant. Thank you for your attention. Now sit back, relax, and enjoy your 1 hour and 10 minutes flight
Tow
to
truck
Buffalo.
disconnected.
Welcome
Bypass
aboard.
pin removed. Left is clear.
Auto,
Right is
auto,
clear.
auto, and off. There we go. And 15 right. Yep, that was it. Okie dokie. Ready for taxi instructions. We should be good to go. South on Echo. And Potomac, Southwest 756, south on Echo, ready for taxi. Yep. We'll hold. Holding. I think it's Echo, Tango, Papa, all the way down. Or maybe Echo, Tango, or Echo, stay Echo, Papa, Echo, Papa, all the way. So 15 right. Is what we will expect. What we will expect. What we will expect. Busy, 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 busy night tonight, y'all. Just quickly pop that over as well. She a biddy. Right, that's done. Very good. He's got a lot of traffic moving. Yeah. Yeah, this is what he's working with. It's these, it's all this. Ah. Makes me glad we're at a KBWI tonight because, yeah, it's busy. Very, very busy. No, 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 stop that. Cool. Which one is it? That's it. Yep. Yep. He's basically extending that leg for him. Cool. Potomac Southwest 756 south facing on Echo at KBWI, ready for taxi. I mean, step on. Yeah, no worries. Just wanted to make sure. Potomac is busy. Taxi Papa, Southwest 76. Right, go. Easy taxi. Really, really easy. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen of the chat, here we go. Go. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Busy, 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 busy tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've been cleared for departure. Enjoy your flight.
There you go, Papa. There you go. Yep, we got a fuel truck. We're gonna casually avoid the tow truck that should not be anywhere near here. Oh, I think it's because he's flying some kind of freight jet. Ooh. Oh, I need to update the overlays as well. Just realized that. Need to set a reminder for myself to do that because that is go. Cool. Just manually fly it. You can manually fly it. Jeez Louise. Ay, ay, ay. Yep, perfect. Peekaboo, I see you. I see you. Hi. Very nice. Glad to see that you're practicing, my friend. I need it. Yes. We'll get you all comfortable. Don't you worry. We'll get you comfortable. There's the arriving traffic right there. Three zero? That's an interesting request. Ooh. Oh, he's dealing with ground traffic. I was like, wait. Oh. Well, we had clearance all the way down. And Potomac Southwest 756 ready. Cleared for takeoff, Southwest 756, thanks. Totally forgot about us. Totally forgot about us, but that's okay. We'll forgive. We always forgive. It's been a very, very busy night. Alrighty, we are gonna go on the roll here just to make it as quick a departure as possible. I'm gonna go ahead and follow the yellow line. There we go. There's throttle 50%. There's 50. All right. N1 Toga.
knots.
And checked. There we go. V1.
V1, rotate.
Rotate. We'll take it nice and easy. Positive rate of climb. Gear up.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. And LNAV, VNAV, and command. There we go. 800 for 11,000. Frequency change approved, 122.8. Thank you so much for the service. We'll see you next time. Cool. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and whack that in. Got the turn in. Everything else is looking good. We're accelerating right now. We're at 16,000. We're just going to go all the way up to cruise 260 because we have been cleared all the way with airspace closing. I'm assuming they were just on for an event or something. There we go. Baltimore traffic, Southwest 756. We are en route solely on the Terraps 7 departure with the gyros transition, climbing for 16,000 right now. Cool. I'll keep the landing lights on, even though we're in the clouds. No one will be able to see us. Absolutely fine. Kind of expected it, to be honest. There we go. Beautiful. We'll go flaps up. Go for the full throttle. Go ahead and pop that off as well. And I don't think we are going to have any air traffic all the way through into New York, which is very sad. New York is not currently online. It looks like we will just about maybe have ground at Midway. Very sad, but you know what? That's fine. And unfortunately, there's not very much to see on account of the weather. And it's a new moon tonight, so of course, get a little slither of the moon by doing these night up flights in real time, because it gives so, you know, a little bit of variety. We've done a heck of a lot of daytime flights recently, so doing the real time is actually kind of a nice change of pace. Get some of that night ops experience going. All right, we're almost 10,000 feet. Cool. And Baltimore traffic, last call, Southwest 756 with direct Terraps right now, and hope everybody has a wonderful night. All right, cool. standard set once, twice, 3 times, so we're good to go there. Final out is set and speed up cruise is armed. LRV speed in N1, and we are climbing nicely. There's 10,000 feet. Go ahead and unguard those. Landing taxi lights can come off.
Ladies and gentlemen, use of all portable electronic devices is now permitted in airplane
And
mode with
everything else
cellular
is
functions
looking
turned off.
good.
In a few moments, we will be coming through to take your drink orders.
A little bit of traffic
We will be
over
serving
there.
complimentary soft drinks, juice, and coffee.
It's more
Beer,
likely,
wine, and liquor are
the
available for
Washington,
purchase
D.C.
or with a
traffic
valid drink
up
coupon.
there on that
There is a
side.
beverage menu in your seat back pocket, or you may go to
There
the
we go.
Southwest
This is
beverage
us.
menu on the in-flight entertainment portal southwestwifi.com, where
Yeah,
these
nice,
options are
easy
displayed.
departure
Please
straight
be
out of
mindful
here.
of the flight attendant serving
Keeping
you
an eye
in
on
the
the
aisle
weather
and
as we
remain
get
seated
out of
while
here
the
as
fasten
well.
seatbelt sign is on. We have lavatories in the front and back of the aircraft.
And we'll start to
The
get
sign on the
the
ceiling
approach
indicates
in
whether the lavatory is
once we get to
occupied.
cruise.
Please
But
do
in the
not form a
meantime,
line at the
I'm
forward
going to go ahead
lavatory.
and give you a
Your
little
safety will
pause
always be our number one
temporarily.
priority, so please don't
But
hesitate
I'm
to
going to go
let
ahead
us
and
know
take
if
a
you
very
have
quick
other needs we can
restroom
take
break.
care of.
So I'm going to go ahead and pop the music back on just softly enough for you guys all to enjoy it temporarily. I'll be right back. There we go. Don't know when I'll be back again. I know when you'll be back again. Hello, chat. Let's go ahead and very quickly pause the music, because I'm going to go ahead and unpause the alerts, and it automatically unpause the alerts. It automatically resumes the music when it finishes that. So there we go. Look at that. We can just barely make out the sunset over the hill there. Oh, so pretty. You love to see it. It's just so pretty. Very cool. It's Washington Center traffic. Crazy. It's probably gonna be quite busy because of the way that people have come on in. I'm sure it's gonna be quite hectic. Quite hectic indeed. Don't know if we're gonna get a little bit more traffic. I'm trying to see where all the other streamers are currently to see if we are gonna get maybe just a little bit of traffic, but I doubt it. Nope, sadly, it does not look like we are gonna have any other streamers doing this route. Just barely. I was hoping for a little bit of traffic, but alas, we got none. Alas, we got none. So there we go. Climbing for cruise. 260 is our final. And we'll start getting the arrival programmed in pretty soonish here because, yeah, even though, again, short and sweet little hop here up to Buffalo, Midway is going to be just a little bit longer. What a song. Was this a request? Was this a song request? It was. Traveling Ham, I see you with that song request. Very nice. Excellent choice. Always fun doing the night flights with Southwest and the crazy storms that are all around us. Anyway, good deal. We're on our way. Ladies and gentlemen of the Twitch chat, how are we doing? How are we getting along? We are doing pretty good. Enjoying some night ups in Southwest. I've been really looking forward to these series of flights. Getting ready for tomorrow. So, I haven't even told you what we're doing tomorrow yet. If you've noticed in Discord, there is a hint. I have said that... Oh, hello. It got a lot brighter in here all of a sudden. My mood lighting vanished. But yeah, it's going... How you doing? I have an Allison down here now. She's just handling something. You might have to come over here and say hi to Billy because he's here. So, well, he won't be able to hear you from all the way over there, silly goose. So he says hi, Allison. You're supposed to wait until she comes over here, Billy. And then he says hello too. Hi, and Ellie says hi, Anthony. How you doing? She'll come say hi in just a second. No? What do you mean no? What do you mean no? There is no no's. We love you! Or don't even. To the danger zone. Right, we need to set up an arrival. So, winds and weather in Buffalo. Let's get some winds. So METAR, and we also need to get the CTAF for Buffalo as well. Kind of annoying that we don't have. We have Atlanta, Indianapolis, Jacksonville, and New Orleans, and Toronto all online. New York and Cleveland both off. 2 centers that we actually need for this sequence. Oh well, that's what you get for poor planning. Oops, that is not the one that you want. That's what you get for spending way too many hours on Twitch. Alright, so weather in Buffalo, we're looking at 120 at 10, 8 statute miles of visibility. 8 statute miles of visibility, rain, few clouds at 3,200. A few clouds at 6,500 and overcast at 11,000 feet. Temperature is 17, altimeter is 2940. So yeah, it's not going to be very pleasant flying in there. Winds 120 at 10 is also not particularly pleasant. So you're coming over just to say a quick hi, right?
From the flight deck.
That's okay.
We have reached our cruising altitude of 26,000
feet. Everybody.
We are expecting a smooth ride and will turn off the seatbelt sign when it is safe to do so.
Yep.
We will check back in during descent.
I think...
Please sit back and enjoy the flight.
Yeah, I think, we're going to have a little bit of a crosswind. You can't see Ali. I know, she was saying she was in her PJs. So that's why. That's the only reason why. That is the only reason why she is in her PJs, and she didn't want to be embarrassed because she's wearing her PJs on stream. So we are going to do runway, yeah, I think runway 23, because then that way we get a little bit of a crosswind approach in there. And I think there's several approaches that we could run into Buffalo to get that approach in. So if we go for the runway 23, you can probably actually come in the on the RNAV, but I really do want to pick up the ILS. So probably the best bet is to do the ILS final 2-3, maybe the Trava transition without the G there. So yeah, I think Trava is the one that we go for. So ILS runway 23. Trava is going to be our transition, and we'll go ahead and execute on that right away. We'll just double check the legs page because yeah, usually there's going to be vectors here, but we'll go ahead and clear those. We'll go Buffalo Direct Trava there, and we'll just go ahead and let me switch planning page. We'll go ahead here and just scroll through. So this is going to be the arrival. Yeah, so it looks like, what's the... Yeah, okay, so there, it looks like there's a hold. We don't want the hold, so we're going to go ahead and delete the hold at Trava, and we're going to go... Trava there, up there. So here, we'll go Trava there. Delete this. So wait, why is it clump? Trava, okay, why is it doing this? I hate when the Boeing does this. Right, legs page. Clump there, Trava is there, Trava there. There we go. Okay, I think that's a little bit better. How's the weather outside the plane? It's very meh. But her beautiful face! I agree with you. I agree with you. It is a very beautiful face, but she's like, nah, don't want to be on camera. Which is fine. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put clump in here. And then let's go ahead and just step through here and just double check that that is going to be the final. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's more like it. And I'm probably going to initiate the decel a little bit sooner than that, just so that we have that all configured and ready to go for our... There we go. Okay, right, we're in good shape now. We are in good shape. So let's go map. Bring this in. We're at 260. I don't think we got top of descent for a little while. Yeah, top of descent is not for another... Let's see. I think it's on the prog page, isn't it? Prog, top of descent. 70... It says 71 nautical miles till top of descent. So it's actually not that long at all. 71 nautical miles till top of descent. So 056 is when it reckons. So another 10 minutes or so, top of descent. And there we go. There's the weather outside. So we're obviously under clear skies because we're above the clouds at the minute. But yeah. Ooh, are these song requests? I can't tell if these are song requests or if these are my personal mix. No, I think this is my personal mix, honestly. But I'm here for it. The music is good. Music is good. We'll take it. Right. So still in terms of coverage, yeah, Atlanta's on, Indianapolis is on. Look at all this craziness over here. Absolute craziness. The entire central portion of the US And the Bahamas is online. See, if only we had this on Tuesday, then we would have had ATC all the way there. But no, we're picking up Buffalo. So Buffalo will be here in just a second. Oh, Anthony's got all the plane-themed songs happening right now, which is just beautiful. You love to see that. Absolutely spectacular. As you can tell, it's rather dark, so there's not unfortunately very much to see. I can only imagine what the YouTube peeps are seeing on the feed, because it is rather dark. We don't really have very much of a view this evening. Why do I not have my favorite view set up in this plane? I am so turned around by this. I hate the controls in this simulator, especially for like views and stuff. All right, let me get, there we go. Okay, over here. There we go. There we go. One of my favorite views, behind the seat, looking over at everything that we got going on. That's probably the best view that we have at the moment, because it's not really going to be very much of a wing view, unfortunately, with the weather, but we got it. We got all the things. Yeah, Anthony got the themed tunes going on. And for those of you who are over on YouTube, like the title says down here, Best Experience is going to be joining us over on Twitch. Twitch.tv/BrittonDC. You can also go directly to brittondc.com. That'll get you straight over to the stream as well. It's because it includes you in the view. How was your departure out of BWI? Did you get out okay? So you're holding up the traffic? What do you mean I'm holding up the traffic? I don't even see... Hang on. Anthony, I don't think that was me ahead of you, though. Because I don't have multiplayer enabled, so unless... Oh, because... Wait a sec, we're friends. That's how you've done it. I'll also have to hook you up with... I also have to hook you up with FSLTL model matching as well, so that you can actually get live models of the sim as well. Because I think that will help you as well. Sorry, I heard Brew biting his nails again! You should see the look that he's giving me right now. No biting your nails, thank you, sir. No biting your nails. No, thank you. There we go. Beautimous. Baru! Yep, he's here. Oh, by the way, I did fix my camera mount. So that's all fixed now. I can do this. I can do this. It was fixed, and it's just come undone again. There we go. It's all sorted. There he is. There he is. There's your Brew. The little troublemaker, the little scamp. Hello. No, you're supposed to go back to your bed. That way everyone can see you, you silly goose. It's National Pet Day too, as well. So we gotta celebrate that it's National Pet Day for him, right? What do you think, chat? Should we celebrate National Pet Day for Brew? Shall we? If you don't bite your nails, you get one of these. You know, you're supposed to catch treats that I throw at you. He wasn't sure what it was, so that's why he was a little confused. Well, yeah, I was going to say, it's definitely there. Right, do you want to pay attention? Now I feel bad. That was twice in a row. He could have caught that and didn't. Right. Go back to your bed. Go to your bed. Come on. Go to your bed. There we go. Right, we're going to try it one more time. There we go. We actually got a catch on stream. Ladies and gentlemen of the Twitch chat, we got... There you go. That should more than make up for all of the treats that we haven't given him on stream. There you go. Now you got me back. You got me back again, chat. There you go. That definitely should make up for the fact. All right, top of descent is right up on us, which is kind of crazy. We need to put some descent information into the box because, yeah, we're almost here, which is just crazy. Right, so we need to go into init ref, out descent, and we'll pick up performance data from, here we go, request landing data, because we are now ready to pick up that landing information. So outside air temperature is 17, winds 131 and 10 mile an hour, or 10 knots, what we were expecting. 290, I'm going to go ahead and put the first alt restriction in here as well, because our Buffalo arrival here is going to be the ILS runway 13, and we want to be 4,000. So I'm going to go ahead and plug 4,000 in right here. No, 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 no. Leave that alone. Thank you. And leave it alone. Thank you. You leave your paws alone. 4,000. My sim crashed! No! CTDs are awful! No. I'm gonna send you to your mum if you don't behave. Dude, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Sim crashes are literally the worst. Right, there we go. Top of descent is marked, and we are ready to go. Right, this is what we were going to do. A flap 30 landing with a VRF of 137. Yeah, that works. All right, we're going to do a flap 30 arrival, which is always good fun. And there we go. So we're all set and ready to go in there. And the approach page is in. We're going to go ahead and keep the legs page in. And now we'll just monitor the descent. So here comes a top of drop any second now. And we are going to monitor the descent path. That is so annoying. What phase of flight were you in? I'm just curious because sometimes it can trigger off of the most stupid things. Literally the most stupid thing. So I'm curious to see which part of it that, yeah. It's just the worst, man. I'm so sorry. All right. There we go. Look at that. We're only about 40 feet above profile already. On the descent, same rules apply, guys. 10,000 feet. When we go ahead and set continuous and the landing lights, we'll go ahead and pause the alerts for landing as well. And the song requests continue. You'll love to see it. Love to see it. Buffalo, here we come. So, yeah, we are on the way down. Nice and quick flight for the first leg. Only an hour and 10 minutes airtime. So it's nice and smooth. And, of course, we'll do a nice little turnaround on the other side. Don't forget, guys, on Twitch and on YouTube, we are doing a little giveaway for those of you who drop clips from the stream. Entered in for a chance to win a $25 Amazon gift card. I should probably make a command for that because I feel like that would go a long way to just have a quick, simple command. I should write that down. Should write that down in a red pen, because the last time I had a red pen reminder, I actually did it. Remind...
From the flight deck, we have started our initial descent. We expect to be on the ground in about 20 minutes or so.
We do.
Thank you for flying Southwest Airlines.
What was it for? What was the reminder for? It was command clips giveaway. That's what we want. Cool. Excellent. We got this. We got this. We got this, chat. Beauty. On the way down we go. All right, 21,000 feet. We are looking good. It's a good song. I like this song. Which song is this? I think it was Anthony who had requested this one, ROI. Or is this Billy? Is this one of Billy's? It is. This is one of Billy's song requests. It's one of the ones he suggested the other day, actually. So I'm gonna go ahead and get this added to my playlist because I really like this. And now I have Brandon Bales on my regular rotation now. So there we go. We're in great shape. Right, so yeah, I think our arrival information is going to be pretty accurate now. So I could go ahead and add an ETA in as well, because I think within the next 20 minutes or so we'll be in. So it reckons 9:16. So ETA 0116 Zulu. And there we go. 0116 Zulu, and that has been updated in the flight info box. 17,000 feet, and we'll go set standard. What was the latest METAR? 2940. Woo! 2940. 2940 set. Yeah, only a couple of his songs I like so far, but the other one I played is How You Found Him. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I gotta figure out a good way of like getting that organized. Right, I think it said also break 2. No, actually it's saying also break 3. I mean, in this aircraft, also break 3 is almost overkill. Just because it loves to like aggressively slow down. Yeah, no traffic in the area. We are basically all by ourselves over this area, and it's gonna get rather bumpy. So we're gonna go ahead and whack on the fasten seatbelt sign now, because yeah, we want everybody to sit. We want everybody to sit. Brooks Jefferson. Oh my god. You guys have got some absolute tunes going on now. Absolute tunes. And there we go. Right, we are all configured for landing now. I wish there was a way of like turning the second iPad off. Flight tablet. PMDG. By the way, Anthony, since the weather is going to be kind of grotty, I don't know if you're around on Saturday, but we could always do a little walkthrough setup, get you underway to start flying the 747 a little bit more realistically. So I don't know what your plans are, but you're more than welcome to jump on a call and get that organized. Right, 13,000 feet. We're going to go ahead and start whacking on.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we make our final descent into Buffalo, please stow laptop computers and similarly sized electronic devices. Small portable electronic devices may continue to be used in airplane mode but must be secured for the remainder of the flight. Please ensure all carry-on items are completely under the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin, leaving the area around your feet clear. Please raise your seat back and tray table to the full upright and locked position and fasten your seatbelt. We will come by one last time to pick up cups, cans, newspapers, and any other trash. Thank you.
Have to restart Quaddle because, of course, it's crashed. There we go. Right, ladies and gentlemen of the Twitch chat, we are on our way down. Just about barely see the cloud layer there. It's going to be a very dark approach, I think. So yeah, we're definitely there's clouds. So we're about to fly it. There we go. Just flying in and out of clouds with the lights on. 10,000 feet. We are doing absolutely perfectly. And we'll go ahead and set the legs page over here. And we'll set the departure and arrival stuff up on the other side just in case of anything. Alright, Buffalo is where we're heading now. We're going to take that decel point here momentarily. So we want 4,000 feet by Buffalo. Trava is going to be over there. We'll arm the localizer as we get around Clump here on this side. And then we'll have the final leg as we come in from runway 23. So we'll start to make our final call here as we come in. We'll take flap 1 at the decel point as well. We'll start getting the speed pulled back. Actually, what is our current speed? We're at 250 knots, down to 240. Yeah, actually, you know what? We're not bad. I'm pretty happy with our current speed and setup. I'm going to go ahead and set the... There we go. There's green banana. 9,000 feet, slightly above profile now. Oh, sorry, slightly below profile, which is fine. We're on a good precision arrival here. Throttle is idling. I think we're below the cloud base now. So looking for the airport should be pretty much straight ahead of us. I'm looking for it. But I don't see it. There could be another cloud in between the airport and us. But we'll get there. We'll get there regardless. Cool. Alrighty. So yeah, below the clouds. Looking for the airport. About 8 miles now. 12-ish miles from decel. 250 knots. We'll go ahead and pull a little bit of the speed brake just so that we can pull back to 50 knots. We can go flat 1 at 250 if we really want to, but I just want to really manage my airspeed here very carefully. And we'll start making calls on Unicom as we hit the decel point, about 20 miles outside of the airport. Still no airport in sight. About 10 minutes to landing, folks. 10 minutes or so. I'm gonna try and see if I can take the aircraft over manually as well. And take the auto throttles out as well. I like having a little bit more flexibility and control on that final stretch. We'll depart from runway 23 as well. We'll aim for a vacate point. We're going to be right here. So we'll aim to vacate at Echo. Displace threshold on runway 23, so just being mindful of that. And 727 is going to be that final. And we'll set MDA now, 926. There we go. Okay, MDA is set and done. We're at 230 knots. We'll go ahead and set flap 1 now, because we're about to go through decel anyway. Vertical V speeds coming down as well. Trending slightly above, but that's fine. We're actually, so long as we kind of take that there. I don't know why it's shorted us here on that arrival. So what I might do is actually off of Buffalo, I might extend that center line. So I'll probably switch into heading select mode and go heading select to Trava and then kind of try and intercept the ILS that way, because I think we're going to run that ILS really short if we don't. It's 200 knots. Yeah, it's about, yeah, so it's going to be probably about 10, 15 miles, so we'll go flap 2 now. I'll go flap 3 once we get down 180 knots, 5,000 feet. Zitty! Hello, how are you, my friend? Sorry, I've only just seen you arrive into the chat. It has been a little bit. We're actually flying into Buffalo Airport right now. So not that far away from where you are, if I understand correctly. Yeah, things have been good, my friend. How are you doing? Would you believe your boy's actually following a schedule? 4,000 run checked. Buffalo traffic, Southwest 756, 4,700 descending, the ILS runway 23, Buffalo. Not that we really need to call on frequency, but it's raining. There's really, like, no one here. Flat 3 for the turn. And depending, you know what, because I think we're going to end up having a super short approach phase. I'm going to go ahead and leave it in heading select when we get out of that turn. So I don't know what that heading is going to be coming out of Buffalo here, but we'll align ourselves. I think it's 30. So we'll go ahead and line the heading. Runway 30 like this. We'll go heading select and hit approach mode. We'll arm the approach and essentially pick up the ILS as we swing around there. So more than likely we'll actually pick up the localizer as we swing it around here. Actually probably go ahead and take a little bit more of an aggressive turn. We'll go 060, 4,000, flap 3, and we'll go in line with Trava and then go around. Follow that schedule. I know. Points for me. I'm actually doing a thing. Believe it or not. Oh lord, worst airport to pick up in? Oh yeah, I know. I know it. Listen, we don't fly to places just because they're easy or difficult to pick people up from the airport. We do it because they're fun to fly into. I think that's it back there. I think Trava is gonna be 2,300, so we need to do this. We'll vertical speed down like this. We'll go 1,200 feet a minute. We're through decel now. We're gonna go 160 and pull a little bit of speed brake. I'm gonna cheat it just a little bit. As the localizer, so you know what we're gonna do? Oh look, we're already turning in for the localizer now. That's fine. That's actually fine. Even if we turn in for the localizer now, I'm actually fine with it. Checked. Yeah, we're actually turning in for the localizer now, which I'm actually fine with. 2,500 feet. We'll go gear down now because we're actually making that final turn, and there is the glide path. So we're good. We'll go ahead and set... Vertical speed glide path is in. Come on, let's get a bingo. There's lock. MCP speed. Go on. Why are you accelerating? Don't accelerate. I want you... I'm gonna go quickly down all the way here. We're gonna go ahead and set 1, 4, 5, and we'll get all the way down to VREF now. Oop, we went flat 40 by mistake. We want flat 30. We'll go 137 for the final approach fix. Right, gear down, flap set, auto brake is armed. And I don't have the airport yet. I know we're on the localizer, even though it's not yeah, blah, 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 blah. Alright, well, fuel lock. Yeah, we're definitely in approach. There we go. Approach mode. FAC is in. Glide path. We're literally about to insert. There you go. Glide path. Right. 2000. I think the go around. Hang on. I'm going to look at that here in just a second. Is MDA. There's the outer marker. Ah, there's the runway. It took a hot second to get it, but it's right there. It's a really shallow approach. 1,300 feet. Go ahead and take a manual here in just a little bit. Keeps coming in and out of view, so we are going to probably go quite low to minimums here. VREF is in. FAC, glide path. We're all set. Go around out is climb 3,000. To go around altitude is set. There's the rain.
1,000.
Checked. There is no place to wait for someone. They make you drive around in circles until you will. Oh my god. Though it's driving you through the main highway, pain becomes. Yeah. Yep. Totally makes sense. There's the runway. Good lord. Literally down to minimums. Literally down to like absolute minimums here. Oh, and we are losing it again. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Right. Checked. Alright, well, we'll go ahead and take the autopilot.
400.
I'll take it manual because we're visual.
300.
Checked. A little low, correcting.
Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 30,
Easy. Easy.
20. 10.
Easy. Oh, we burned it! Oh, we absolutely greased it! Reverse is green. Stay on the center line. Absolutely grease that in. Holy cow. Chat, I swear, my landings are getting better and better and better. There's 50 knots. Checked. Ladies and gentlemen of the chat, welcome down to Buffalo. Absolutely.
On behalf of this flight crew and
nailed
Southwest
that.
Airlines, welcome to Buffalo.
Welcome
Please
to
remain
Buffalo.
seated with your seatbelt fastened, seat
Alright,
back
let's
and
get
tray
the,
table in their full upright and locked
there
position,
was
and
golf.
all carry-on items
So
completely
we'll
under
go
the
all the way
seat
down
in
to
front
the
of
end,
you.
that's fine.
When the captain turns off the fastened seatbelt sign, please be careful when opening the overhead bin. Items may have shifted during
Yeah, we'll see
flight
the
and could
racing.
fall out. You may
Look,
now
it's
use
right
the
here.
cellular function of your small
It's right
portable
here.
electronic devices but please remain seated and leave your carry-on stowed.
Absolutely
Please
fantastic.
be advised the aircraft doors will be open during ground servicing. For your safety, please ensure that you and any children you are supervising remain clear of the front and back doors. If you are
Very
connecting
good.
here to another
There's Alpha.
Southwest flight, please check the monitors in the terminal for your flight and gate number. We certainly have enjoyed sharing part of our day with you.
Yes,
We
indeed.
know you have a choice when you fly, and we thank you for choosing Southwest Airlines.
And there we go. Flight number 1 down. That was an absolutely disgustingly good landing. I was thrilled to bits with that. Absolutely thrilled to bits with that one. That ended up going absolutely perfectly to plan. Down to almost minimums though, because of the visual approach. That was kind of crazy, but we got it. We got it in the end, and the winds actually ended up being relatively forgiving, all things considered. Let's get the APU on. We'll start to get ourselves configured here. And we will go ahead and... Do I not have gate information? Parking? I guess we only have... What happened to the gates? Parking. Oh. It's because they are sitting right there. I don't actually have... I guess gate 5. No. Alright. And... Don't know where gate 5 is. Take a quick look around the aircraft. Let's see if we can find gate 5. Oh, there's a massive lag spike. 4, 5, it's right there. There we go. Taxi pretty much straight ahead and arrive right at it. I'm going to blame Quaddle for the lags. The rain and Quaddle making it very difficult. But yeah, we'll review the landing real quick and then we will get set up and ready to fly for number 2 of the day. There we go. Is stand 5. And that's us right there, isn't it? Isn't that us? No, that's 2. Ooh, hello. Come on. I don't know why it's so laggy outside the airplane. There's a Hilton Garden Inn over there. 2, 3. Okay. Well, you know what would be nice? A little bit of clarity on where the gates were. I don't know where my frames just went. They have disappeared. There it is. All the frames just disappeared. We had frames. They gone now. And I think we're going to have to come in at a bit of a weird angle. Yeah, I'm going to blame GSX for this one. We're going to go ahead. I'll restart Quaddle. Look at that! What a crazy difference that made. We'll come in right here. I think the scenery is rather heavy on performance as well, which is kind of bizarre because it's not exactly a heavyweight airport. There we go. Go on. Spin the nose round. Spin the nose round. Spin the nose round. There's gate 5. We'll spin the nose all the way around. Yep, I have no idea why this scenery is so performance heavy. Kind of crazy. Definitely not what I would expect for this type of scenery, but hey ho. Go on, push it, push it, push it. We're cheating it just a skosh. Oops. Very aggressively made that turn there. There we go. All right, we are good to go. Let's go ahead and set the parking brake. Like I said, I have no idea where my frames went. They seem to have disappeared somewhere. Hello? My sim is just all of a sudden completely locking itself up. I don't know what's going on. Let's go. 1, 2. Get the parking over. All right, 2 blue, 1 red. Engines are dead. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Buffalo. Is flight approved. So there's flight number 1 done. The flight report is in. And we'll take a quick look at the latest report. There we go. That was our landing. So according to this report, it was a negative 248 with a 1.1 landing G-force. So absolutely beautiful. Let's see what the old landing rate has given us on the actual simulator. Can't believe this is an international airport. It's so small. Yeah, you know, but international in the sense that there are obviously flights up into Canada. So there you go. Right, you want to see the rating, right? So there we go. 228. I mean, come on. I mean, come on. That is... Chat, come on. They're getting so good. They're getting so good. Like, really, really getting good. I mean, a 248. 248, 1.1 at 236 knots. Like, right at VREF. Right past the extended threshold. Absolutely greased her in. Of course, setting up parking over here as well. And we'll go ahead and get GSX back loading, and we'll start to request deboarding over here as well. So get everything configured over here. It's probably not happy that I'm all kinds of ski with, but that's what you get when performance like tanks like that out of nowhere. Anyway, scenery down here at Buffalo, it's pretty nice. Again, I have no idea what happened in terms of the performance there a few minutes ago, but all good. We will get turned around for the second flight, and I will go ahead and unpause the alerts so we can have some music in the turn around. So now's a good time, chat. If you would like to, would you like ground power? Now we'll keep it out because we're gonna have a pretty tight turn as we get out of here. All right, let's get the overhead sorted out. Get the APU bleed on. We'll start to get the fuel tanks off, probes out, and we will get the ELX off as well. So, plane is in a turnaround state now. And we'll start to get everything set up for flight number 2. I don't know why it's complaining flight controls, but anyway. Anyway, there we go. In great shape. I'm going to go ahead and skip this one. And this one. And this one. There we go. Where are we going now? We are going to Chicago Midway. Chicago Midway is our next stop. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you who missed it on the Discord, Ziddy, I don't know, I don't believe you were on Discord earlier, so you may have missed the announcement. But this is where I'm now posting all of the schedule for the flights and stuff. So right now we are here down at Buffalo. So you know what, I'll take this opportunity to switch the departure and arrival airports. So we're at KBUF as our departure. And our arrival now is going to be K Midway. So there we go. And I will add the call sign for the new flight because we actually have a booking that is ready to go. So we're going to go ahead and take this booking for flight 4862. That's an awful call sign, my goodness me. So call sign is Southwest Airlines. And we are going 862. So Southwest 862. And we'll clear the ETA as well, because we'll pick that up when we get into cruise. Slightly longer departure out as well. So this flight should be just a drop longer than the first flight over to Midway. There we go, fantastic. So we're just getting everything kicked off and ready to roll there as well. Beauty. Nice. That's looking good. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, cool. Right, so we're looking good over there. ETA is looking good, and our dispatch has gone in. We'll go ahead and get the pre-file going in on that sim as well. And MV Pilot will just go ahead and reconnect under the new call sign. So the new call sign is going to be Southwest 4862. And there we go. There is also ACARS in place as well. So we'll go ahead and uplink this to the FMC. We'll start getting that programmed across. And meanwhile, we're going to request new data from SimBrief. There we go. So we'll get that in. We'll just wait for the plane to get the rest of this loaded. And there we go. There's our SimBrief route. And so we're going to go ahead and set the payload and set the fuel. And we're going to go ahead and select the route and request it.
Glide slope.
Oh. I don't know why it didn't like that.
Wind shear. Wind shear.
Oh.
Wind
Okay.
shear. Terrain. Terrain. Pull up.
What did you not like?
Airspeed full.
Hello? Aircraft? What are you doing? Are you doing a test or what's going on with the plane? Hello? GPWS in op. Interesting. I have no idea what it just did. It cycled something. No idea what that was. I've never seen that before. That was very bizarre. Very, very bizarre. Literally never seen that before in my life. Right, there we go, and the route is in. We'll go ahead, activate and execute that. We're going to go runway 23 out, so we'll take the same the same runway out that we went last time. We'll start getting the init page loaded as well, so we'll start to get that in gear as well. We'll go menu, PMDG and aircraft and start to get, no, I always forget which way this goes. Equipment, no, I always forget how this is. PMDG setup, FS actions, there we go, that's it. And then, oh, actually, I think we can actually get this to do it automatically from performance side as well. So, performance, request the takeoff data. And we'll start to uplink this direct into the FMC. We'll let the plane do all of the starting uplink here. Meanwhile, what's everybody got planned for the weekend? Does anyone have anything fun and exciting on the agenda? And pop music just a skosh louder while we're in the turnaround state. There we go. Just finalizing all of the... there we go. Just getting all of the final stuff in. It says select temp in, TOTO, flaps 5. Yeah, so 1-3. Yeah, it's getting the final wind speeds in. So there's winds. Downgrade slope. And there we go. AGL is in. Acceleration is in. And then EO acceleration. Now it's going to plug. Tomorrow with work, so laundry and other chores. Isn't that the best? 138, 141, and 147. There we go. There's V speeds in. Cool. There we go. Performance data is all in. We'll go ahead and execute the whole thing. And that's it. We're basically all set and ready to go. So what we're going to do is, I know that they're currently deboarding. We're going to go ahead and actually go and straight request boarding. And so we'll do the opposite now and start reloading the plane straight away. So there we go. Start getting this bird ready to go. We can actually start to force this thing to get into gear straight away. So we'll actually go ahead and get chocks removed. Yeah, Ali works tomorrow from the new job, so she'll be close to home for me as well, which is super nice. And outside of that, yeah, it's going to be a pretty chill weekend. She works Saturday, and then I'm home. Remember, tomorrow night we are doing a later than normal stream, a much later than normal stream. So probably actually get going on stream about 8:30, 8:45 Eastern Standard Time. Eastern Daylight Time, I should say, EDT. We're on daylight time now. But yeah, we're gonna get organized and set to do the flight for tomorrow. Like I said, I haven't even announced what we're doing tomorrow, so maybe we'll announce that in the cruise, what we're working on. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and get the departure configured as well. So I think the Buffalo 8 is the only departure that we have going out of Buffalo. So what we'll do is we'll go flights here. Where is it? Come on. Cancel that. We'll unload the current flight. We will import from SimBrief. And there's the latest. So this is our flight for Midway. Yep, so runway 23, exactly what we thought. It's going to be the Buffalo 8, so we're going to go ahead and add that to the departure as well. It's essentially a straight out departure, and then vectors over to the first waypoint, which is Juliet Hotel Whiskey. So easy. 2-3, and we'll execute that, and yeah, easy. Takeoff speeds have been deleted, but that is absolutely fine because we're on the performance data again, so we'll do that right now. Takeoff, and we'll clear that. V1, V2, V2, there we go. And we'll set the trim 4.66. It's actually not that far off at all. So we'll just wait for Coatl to do its thing. There we go, there is trim set. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and... You know what, we're just gonna go ahead and restart Coatl because I wanna get out of here. I wanna get flying. So we're gonna go ahead and press pushback and departure. There we go. So we're going to go ahead and get ourselves organized here. There goes the gates. And all our current lights are off.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
Let's go ahead and set those up. APU is on, bleeds are on, everything else is set. We'll go ahead, put fuel pumps in. Probes can go in, and hydraulic pumps can go in. We'll set also. We'll go off. And
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Good to go. And this time we will go left igniters because we did the right side for our departure. Bye, Miss American Pie.
Locking gear.
Yes, sir. Cool. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, we're looking good. All right, we are going to go and do a push with the tail to the right, nose to the left.
Release parking brakes.
Yes, sir. Oops. And we will go ahead and do
Release parking brakes.
that. And we will go ahead and also
All engines clear.
pause the
Start at will.
alerts for departure. There we go. Let's pause for departure. We have parking brake is lifted. And we are reversing. So let's go ahead and start the engines. So ignition switch is to the left and ground is for engine number 2
Ladies
on
and
the
gentlemen,
right.
if we could have your attention for just a moment, we'd like to point
goes
out the
engine number
safety features of
2.
our Boeing 737-800. A safety information card is in the seat back or literature pocket in front of you. To fasten
And
your
there's
seatbelt, slide the
20.
flat end into the buckle. Pull the loose strap to tighten.
Looks
To
like the
release,
weather is
lift
improved
up on
for
the
us, which is
buckle.
kind of nice.
Position your seatbelt tight and low across your hips and wear it any time you are seated. There are
Let's get
8
pushed back
emergency
on the
exits,
ramp.
2 forward exit doors, 4 overwing window exits, and 2 exit doors in the back.
Nice.
Signs overhead and lights on the floor lead to exits. If an evacuation is necessary, follow flight attendant commands and leave everything. This aircraft is equipped with life rafts. 2 life rafts are located in the forward ceiling compartment and 2 life rafts are located in the
Nice.
ceiling compartments at
Engine
mid-cabin.
number
In the event of a water
1.
evacuation, use the life vest under your seat. Remove the vest
All right,
only if
cool.
told to do so. Pull the
Go
red
ahead,
strap
set
to open the
continuous
container
engine
and
number
remove the
2
pouch.
and start
Remove the
engine
vest
number
from the
1.
pouch as shown on the
Parking
safety
brakes.
information card.
Set.
Place the vest over your head. Wrap the strap
And
around your
there's
waist, buckle it in
10.
the front, and pull to tighten.
And we can
Once
confirm
outside,
engine
pull
start.
down on the
We have a
red
good engine
pad
start.
to inflate
You
the
can
vest.
disconnect.
To manually inflate, blow into the tube at your shoulder. Your vest has a light
Go.
that turns on automatically in the water. Please refer to the safety information card for use of a life vest
Cool.
on an infant. Flight attendants will distribute additional vests if needed. We are coming by to check that your seatbelt is fastened, your seat back and tray table are in the full
All right,
upright and locked
240,
position,
240,
and your carry-on
240.
items are completely under the
And
seat
then
in
we
front
are
of you
just gonna
or in an
go-
overhead bin, leaving the area for the seat clear.
Unlocking gear.
Smoking is not allowed on board, including the
148,
lavatory. The
158.
use and charging of electronic cigarettes is prohibited. Federal law prohibits tampering with, disabling, or destroying
158,
any smoke detector in an
3000.
aircraft
Flight
lavatory.
directors are on.
It is also
and
prohibited to
LNAV,
consume
VNAV
alcohol that you
arms.
have brought with you on this
Tow truck
flight.
disconnected.
Federal
Bypass pin
aviation
removed.
regulations require passenger compliance with a lighted passenger
clear.
information sign,
Right is clear.
posted placards, and crew
Cool.
member instructions,
Looking good.
including information on seatbelts and smoking.
And we'll set continuous.
If needed,
Oops.
4 oxygen masks will drop from a compartment
There,
overhead.
and we will
To activate the
set
flow of oxygen, pull down on the
auto,
mask
auto.
until the plastic tubing is fully extended. Place the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally.
Come on.
Secure the
That one.
mask with the elastic
Right,
strap.
APU can come
Although
off.
oxygen will be flowing, the plastic bag may not inflate. Continue wearing the mask
Right,
until
quick panel
otherwise
overview.
notified by a crew member. If you are traveling with children or anyone needing special assistance,
Looking good.
put it on your mask first.
And the
Please
only other
remove
thing
any
I
face
need
coverings
is
before
cruise
donning an
out.
oxygen mask. We are here for your comfort and safety. Please report any unwelcome behavior to a flight attendant. Thank you
Cool.
for your attention. Now sit back, relax, and enjoy your 1 hour and 35 minutes flight to Chicago Midway.
Yep.
Welcome aboard.
Absolutely. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, cool. Right. The last and final thing here is just to go ahead and set the 0664 is going to be our squawk code. So 0664 064, and there we go, 0664. Everything else is looking good. So there we go. We're going to go flight plan real quick. I just want to verify our flight level one more time. I think it's 40. No. Why is 4862? 40,000 feet. Oh, we're going to actually go quite high for this one. There we go, 40,000 feet, so nice and high. All right, and CTAF is what we want as well. .CTAF, K Buffalo. No CTAF found for Buffalo. This is the best update to policy ever. I love this update. It's the best, let me tell you. Right, Buffalo airport information. There we go. Right, tower frequency is 1205. So 120.5. There we go. Perfect. All right, cool. All right, Buffalo traffic, Southwest 4862, taxiing Alpha down for runway 23, Buffalo. There we go, cool. We got traffic around us as well now, which is always fun to have traffic in and around the area. You'll love to see that. You'll love, love, love to see that. There we go, cool. And we will taxi on down across here. That airplane taxiing over there. Floating down. Do. You'll love to see it. A little bit of JetBlue traffic. We were just flying JetBlue the other day down in the Caribbean. There he is. Love, love, love when there's extra traffic running around on frequency. That's always adds a little bit extra something for realism. All right, cool. There we go. Heading for Midway. I still don't think we have any ATC all the way down. Flying right through the soup and in for a very, very, very wet and grimy arrival as well. And we'll go ahead and add for this one. Lovely. Yep. Another very wet, cloudy, rainy evening flight. We said we were going to be flying through some pretty nasty weather. We really weren't kidding. It is going to be pretty gross. Go. And taxiing on here. Runway 23. We'll probably take a cheeky intersection, to be honest. Because we do not need to go all the way down to the end. Alright, trims are set. RTO, we will go ahead and set as well. Speed brake we don't need for departure. Let's arm LNAV if it will take it. No, still won't take LNAV. That's fine. There we go, perfect. We'll go 122.8 on the other side as well, which we have. Cool. All right, excellent. We'll, yeah, because it's a pretty substantial runway. It's 8,000 feet. So we'll take a Victor intersection. So we'll carry on here. Like I said, it is a bit of a shame that we don't have any ATC the entire run tonight, other than departure over over Baltimore. Yet there is so much other ATC in the rest of the country. So typical the way that ends up panning out. You love to see it. You love, love, love to see it. Cool. Right. There is Alpha, I believe. Oh, sorry, Bravo. We can take a Bravo intersection if we wanted to. But no, we'll go down to Victor and take a Victor intersection departure. Buffalo traffic, southwest 40. What are we? 48. Southwest 4862. We're going to take an intersection departure at Victor from runway 23. Buffalo. Cool. All right, let's get flaps down. 1, 2, and 3. And there we go. We will be all set and ready to go once we taxi on, as the rain begins to fall again. You love to see it. You love to see it, guys. Jeez Louise. My goodness gracious. Okie dokie. Alright, runway 23. And Buffalo traffic, southwest 4862. We are taxing onto runway 23 at Victor, straight out departure on the Buffalo 3. Yes. Alright, cool. Let's do this thing. Ladies and gentlemen of the Twitch chat, let's go. Alright, Buff Midway is up there, and we've got our flight number on there. Alerts are paused, flaps are down, also throttle decided to turn itself off. Alright, and everything is in agreement. Here we go. 50% power. Is 60. N1 Toga. Thrust set. Checked. A little bit of wind, so correcting for the wind. Is the downslope on the runway. Is the upslope on the runway. And we're gonna go easy, easy does it. Whoa, that's the wind that took us there.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. A little bit of also rotation there from the tail. That was a little bit sketchy with the wind. There we go. Now let's make that initial turn out to JSW there. Manually fly this departure. We'll go LNAV. Lock the gear. Our speed is falling. Not entirely sure why. Oh, it's because we have accelerated past 3,000 feet. What in the world? Not entirely sure what the plane is doing at this point. Bring that way down, please. Thank you. Let's accelerate, shall we? Okay, plane, what are you doing? Check altitude targets. Yeah, clearly I need to. Right, let's go route direct JW. And execute. Let's go. Yeah, absolutely no idea why it's attacking the speed band like that. Alright, let's go LNAV. And let's set cruise. That was bizarre. I don't know why it broke the 3,000 altitude restriction right off the bat there. What is this thing chasing? It's got to hit 24,000 by there? No? There we go. Thank you. Calm yourself. Jeez. Plane is doing some very bizarre things. There we go. That's going to take us through acceleration. There's 200 knots. 7,000 feet. And can we take that direct now? It is not following flight directives at all. Come on. What's going on? VNAV. Hello? Aircraft? What's going on? It is doing some very bizarre stuff. I am very confused. Command, please follow what I'm asking of you, airplane. Very bizarre. Well, I don't know if it's gonna like what that was all about. We will have to wait and see. That was a little bit spicy for my liking. Let's go ahead and get that going as well. Might have been a little bit uncomfortable for passengers in the back, but we got it under control in the end. Bizarre. Bizarre. Yeah, just did not want to follow flight directives at all there. Right, LNAV, VNAV command, N1 is all set. RTO can come off. So I stepped away for a bit. How's it going? Well, the plane did some very bizarre things.
Ladies and gentlemen, use of all portable electronic devices is now permitted in airplane mode with cellular functions turned off. In a few moments, we will be coming through to take your drink orders.
There we go.
We will be serving complimentary soft drinks, juice, and coffee. Beer, wine, and liquor are available for purchase or with a valid drink coupon. There is a beverage menu in your seat back pocket, or you may go to the Southwest beverage menu on the in-flight entertainment portal southwestwifi.com, where these options are displayed. Please be mindful of the flight attendants serving you in the aisle and remain seated while the fasten seatbelt sign is on. We have lavatories in the front and back of the aircraft. The sign on the ceiling indicates whether the lavatory is occupied. Please do not form a line at the forward lavatory. Your safety will always be our #1 priority, so please don't hesitate to let us know if you have other needs we can take care of.
Well, there we go. 10,000 feet, we're going to go ahead and unpause the alerts. We'll be heading in on our cruise. Very strange. Yeah, no idea what the heck that was all about. It was very bizarre. Well, needless to say, she is behaving once again. And with absolutely no air traffic control as well for Midway. We'll go ahead and start plugging in the arrival as well. Be the Pang 5 arrival. Yeah, no idea what was going on there. Pang 5, and what is it estimating for Midway for our arrival? 04 is the arrival at Midway. Pang 5 with the bagel transition. Like that. Pang 5, 04 right, bagel transition. And it will be the Pang 5, let's double check that it's got the 4 right. It's ILS 4 right. There you go. There we go. And we'll go ahead and stick the progress page on so we can get an ETA update. Whoa, we gotta love it. Yep. No, I have no idea. Literally, I have no idea what the heck happened there. Right, top of climb is going to be 141 miles. 220 Zulu, so about 20 minutes till top of climb. And Midway, I reckons, will be there at 3:10, so about an hour and 10 minutes from now. That puts us at yeah, ETA of 3:10 Zulu. So ETA is 3:10 03:10 oops 03:10 Zulu. There we go. ETA is updated in the top corner. And you guys have already got song requests streaming in. 17,000 feet already. We are climbing quite nicely. And it is a little bit choppy out there, but we're doing all right. Doing all right. Right, chat. I hate to do this to you once again. However, it is that time. I'm going to go ahead and throw the BRB screen on. Turn the sound of the sim down a good bit. And let you guys enjoy a little bit of music while I very quickly check on Ali. So I will be back in just a moment. Hello. Oh, look, you all behaved. You all behaved yourselves. Go you. Hello, hello. How are we all? Are we doing all right? Are we doing all right? I just went and grabbed a quick snack. Late night snack, because you know we get the snack service up here. We get the snack service up here. We'll go ahead and set standard. Welcome back, and as same to you. I'm just gonna enjoy a little bit of a snacky break. So you can have them. Correct. No, it was remind me when I get off stream to share what we've done so far in the backyard. I had to check something in the backyard. Because it's raining here and it's gross. So, yeah. You know what I just realized? For the last approach, I'm surprised it picked up the ILS. Because we didn't have the course programmed in. Yeah, I just want to make sure, I show you what we did. Or what we have done. Because we are incredibly happy. Incredibly proud with the way it's looking so far. Let's remove this. I do not mind this song playing. It's a little bit of chill music. Since we're on the climb out. And we're about an hour-ish. I'm just feeling really snacky. Really enjoying things. But yeah, no, it's been super chill. Cheeky view, couple of chips. Whatever anyone says. Sour cream cheddar ruffles are legit the best. Honestly, one of my all-time favorite chips. Ooh! I saw the arses that you threw up there, Anthony. I saw that. Right. Yeah, no. Have you heard of this band before? Restless Road? They're also excellent. We saw them live not that long ago. I'm texting both of you right now, by the way. Alright, mate, gonna have to pop off for the night. I hope you have a great rest of the stream, Ziddy. Thank you very much. You enjoy your chores tomorrow. Tomorrow will be on probably about 8:30, 8:45. Yeah, so we will be on about 8:45-ish tomorrow night because we are doing an overnight long haul. So we're starting a little bit later. I'm texting, there we go. So that's what we were working on. It's a great song, this one. You know, besides throwing chairs off roofs. A little bit of R&B mixed with some country. Nothing wrong with that. Right. So yeah, that's what I was checking. I don't know if you guys can see in the back, but essentially I was checking the new drainage system that I installed, making sure that it was like channeling out correctly. But we're really happy with the way it's coming together so far, because it's essentially designed to like progressively let water out. So yeah, it's super cool. It's super cool. Rerouting drains and stuff like that. It was back-breaking work, but I am really happy. So what you're looking at there is like the foundation of the new planter bed that's going in, and so that's going to be kind of like the framework that everything else lives on top of. Very cool stuff. Like super excited. Ooh, I see. Anthony's very into his country music lately. I see you. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. Right. Would you guys like to see what the plan is for tomorrow? I'm very excited to bring you what we're doing tomorrow. Obviously, I'm not gonna like program everything in, but I just want to show you what the flight plan is right now. So give me 1 second here and I will get it all pulled up. See, let's test it. Should we test Anthony's knowledge of airports? Because he should know this one, but let's see. I believe that's the... I'll obviously look up the call sign in more detail. But this is where we're flying tomorrow. So here we go. This is what we're running tomorrow, guys. Look good? What do you think of that? 13 hours, 20-minute flight. Yep, 13 hours. 13 hours. It's going to be a really fun one. So I'm going to pick up the real world routing as well for tomorrow's leg. But the plan of action is to fly this route. So we're going to do Singapore to the UK with Virgin Atlantic. So this is it. 13 hours long haul overnight. So we'll take off in the evening and we will perform the landing when we wake up. Very, very excited about it. So that's why I'm kind of spacing it out. So if we do it at like 8:45, depart around 9 o'clock, we will land by like 11 Eastern Standard Time, which will be picture perfect. That's going to be the goal. So we will see what happens when we get there, but it's going to be pretty freaking epic. Pretty freaking epic. I'm excited about it. Here we go, 40,000 feet. We're like creeping our way up to top of climb. Creeping our way up to the top of the climb. It's gonna take us a long ass time. There we go. Time for you, baby. Sweet. There's 1,000 to run. Oh, that backyard project is looking good. Yeah, no, you're absolutely fine. You have someone far more important to handle than me. I promise you. You are absolutely fine. Worry about me not. It is the wee hours of the evening now. But yeah, I'm super excited. Super duper excited about tomorrow's flights. This is going to be a pretty chill one. We're going to get everything done and organize ourselves for an overnight long haul. Boeing 787. So, Anthony, I don't remember. Do you have the premium deluxe version of the sim? I don't remember if you did. We got. Oh, we're not on Unicom? We're not on Unicom. There we go. Now we're going to hear some quiet because we don't have any ATC over us right now. There we go. There we go. So yeah, nothing at all. Not even approach. Because Milwaukee is on, but Chicago isn't. Why is Milwaukee approach on, but Chicago isn't? And arguably there's like more stuff to the south. Can't make this stuff up if you tried. So 4 right, this is going to be our arriving runway right here. So landing north. And then we'll be taxiing in. I'm pretty sure that the southwest ramp is right over here on this side. But yep, nice busy little airport. Keep us on our toes for the arrival. There we go. There's 39,000 feet. And there is 40,000 for the cruise. About now, and we will be down on the ground. Yeah. Right around where it says the ETA is going to be. We've got a little bit of a headwind, unfortunately. But, yep, making good headway. Making good headway. I think we're above most of the weather as well. Unfortunately, not a lot of light coming in from the moon because, of course, it was a new moon this past week, so... Yeah, we're super excited about the backyard, how it's all progressing. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go ahead and drop YouTube off. So we'll say goodnight to YouTube. just because things have been rather quiet on the YouTube end this evening. So I'm going to go ahead and drop that stream off. So to all you YouTube vertical viewers, we will see you over on Twitch. Hello. There it goes. I was making sure that it actually
From the
signed
flight
off
deck,
there.
we have reached our cruising altitude of 40,000 feet. We are
There we
expecting
go.
a smooth ride and will turn off the seat belt sign when it is safe to do so. We will check back in during descent. Please sit back and
Yep.
enjoy the flight.
So we are cruising over Ohio right now. And just enjoying all the things. So yeah, we'll announce all the details and stuff in Discord for tomorrow. So stay tuned if you're not already a part of the Discord. There is the link to the Discord. Set all that up. Yes, yeah. The other night we had more success with YouTube. I think I gotta mess with the YouTube stream. See if we can get that up and spinning properly. There we go. Beauty. Cool. All right, we're good. We're in great shape. Running on empty. All right, so go ahead, switch to the legs page, and we're econ cruise now. So there we go, looking good. We're actually on a pretty high engine setting. I think it's because of the altitude that we were given by our delivery. So unfortunately, it's just a fact of, you know, flying where we are and with the winds that we are at the altitude that we are. Just one of those things. There you go. Illyria is basically right below us, but you wouldn't be able to see it because of the clouds. I do like that we have done some real-time ops because it's been very necessary to have some real-time ops in the sim. We've been doing a lot of non-live time. Join Team LOSR. No. I do not want to join any flight teams at the moment. There we go. And Katie is actually flying right now. Where is Katie flying off to? Hasn't done a ton of flights, but apparently is currently flying. We got a lot of people who are flying. Jamie apparently is sitting in an airport somewhere. That's kind of funny. Up rather late, if that's the case. There we go. This is us right here, and we'll just go back to our regularly scheduled program. I love this. You can't make this stuff up, guys. Like, actually, you cannot make this stuff up. This is ridiculous. There is air traffic control throughout the entire rest of the sim, except where we're flying. DC, Atlanta, Memphis, Kansas, Minneapolis. No New York, no Cleveland. Love to see it. Love to see it. It's the way of the world, unfortunately. Sometimes it's just about the luck of the draw. All good, though. All good, though. We still fly. We still move. All good things. All good things. So there we go. Now we are just chilling in the cruise. So we're having a good old banter. I wonder if, let's see, what have we got? Oh, 20 minutes, so we could pop on a little YouTube video. We could pop on a little YouTube video if we wanted to. Do we want to pop on a cheeky YouTube video? Trying to think what the latest YouTube video that we could watch would be. Pop on something. Trying to find the latest and greatest aviation themed video that we could watch while we're sitting in the cruise. Just taking a look and seeing what we've got. Got some news updates, DJI updates. You know what we're gonna do? Because you know what I haven't done? I haven't watched on stream the preview video that was posted. The April 1st update. So we've got the 777 reveal video that we could watch, which is super quick. And then once we watch the super quick PMDG video, then we can find something else fun and different to watch. But I figure this is actually a really good place for us to start. So I'm going to go ahead and pause the music here. And we will go ahead and watch this instead.
Begin refueling in a moment.
Yep. So, same developer as the plane we're flying, guys. There's a Dreamlifter over there. Did you see that? I love that the Dreamlifter is right next to this one, too. Some of the details are really nice. There's definitely some areas that they're working on, need a little bit of love, need a little bit of attention, but the fact that this is coming and we are so close to it arriving is just so exciting.
Go ahead.
We've been cleared for push and start down to the right.
So we're getting the 777-300
Turn the network to push. Tail to the right. Pressure release, please.
and having just recently flown on one of these, it gets me really excited. Really excited to fly this in the sim. Just look at that. It's magnificent. For the width of the turn that you have to make crazy.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Look at that. Yeah, so some of the details are excellent. Some definitely, you can tell, need a little bit more polishing.
KMDG 777-300ER from Microsoft Flight Simulator. Coming soon to an airport near you.
So, obviously, kind of huge that that's coming to the sim. The 777-300ER from PMDG. A lot of excitement there on that one. The other one, of course, that we could watch, because I haven't reacted to this one either, is the A380X, which of course is being done by the team over at Fly-by-Wire. This was revealed around about the same time at the FS weekends in Europe. And this one, again, super exciting because this is a free downloadable bit of content. So the fact that this type of quality of airline is going to be available to us for free is kind of crazy. But they've been working on this for over 3 years now. They started it at the beginning of when MSFS got announced, really, and yeah, the fly-by-wire team was originally responsible for the A320 modifications in the sim, and the team got together and was like, you know what we really want to do? We want to develop and produce an A380 as a group. So this is coming very soon, which is super exciting. Lot of really cool planes coming to the sim not too long from now. Obviously, this is not final production. There is a lot more coming from this plane. But it's just very exciting that they have made this much headway on it. The fact that it's, you know, mostly flyable, systems are active. It's very cool. Lots of realistic sounds, lots of relays clicking in. Sounds, you know, as advanced as this thing is, it sounds very mechanical, which is so cool. Like I said, they've made phenomenal headway on this. I remember when they first announced the A380 and how skeptical the community was that something like this could be developed by essentially not a development team. So the fact that all of this is coming to the sim from a team that isn't even... I mean, they are developers, but not in the traditional developer sense. So this is what we're waiting to see. I mean, if this is the quality of freeware now, payware like Captain Scam, like, you guys better watch out, because the community isn't going to tolerate bad aircraft anymore. It's just not going to be the case. There's going to be high demand for high fidelity, high quality aircraft like this one. It's just it boggles my mind, absolutely boggles my mind that this is the type of quality that we can now expect from the sim.
Ground to cockpit, we are going to start connecting the terminal. Confirm park and brake E7.
I mean, come on. It's stunning.
Alright, aircraft is clear. You can start the engine at your discretion.
Absolutely stellar. Oh, also on the 380, I wasn't aware that it was 2 engine starts at once. It's very similar to the the Boeing 747. I guess the A340 as well, but you know. But I mean, come on. In some respects, there are some textures and some like visual aspects of this plane that I actually like better than what I've seen from PMDG so far. But I also want to give PMDG the benefit of the doubt that some of the stuff that they showed wasn't final. So obviously some of this stuff could change.
KBWI 380 Super, Toulouse ground, bonjour. Taxi to runway 14 right via Lima 1, Tango 101, Papa 100,
it's
Mike 10, hold short of
wild.
1 for right there.
Wild. This is a free aircraft, chat. Free. This is coming for free. You can pick this up for free when it gets released. Now, I don't know if it's going to be for Cross the Pond. I don't know if it's going to be this summer thing. But
Runway
to
14
know
right,
that
take
this
off.
aircraft is coming and it's in the state that it's in right now. Oh boy. Oh doggies. Oh doggies. Oh my goodness. I haven't watched this video in quite a little bit, and so like seeing some of the extra details that are in here now, I'm thinking to myself, yeah, I want this in the sim like yesterday. It's very, very cool. So one of the things I can see right now is the FMA is not, there we go, Manflex SRS, oh, Mantoga SRS order thrust. Runway. Again, there's the thumping sounds. I think the fly-by-wire team really like their runway sounds. That seems a little excessive to me, at least. Oh, we got top of descent coming up. So it's just a minute. We'll go through top of descent here. Start programming in the arrival for Midway. I guess we're at, yeah, I was gonna say, I guess we are at, we are approaching Bagel here. So first restriction is 10,000, so we'll go ahead and plug that in. We'll get through top of descent. Here we go, top of descent. We'll start making our way down, and then I'll start programming in the rest.
Fly-by-wire 380 Super contact Blagnac departure on
Spectacular.
105. Bonne journée.
Absolutely outstanding. I'm so excited for this. Obviously, like, limitations not available, memo not available, so those are systems I'm assuming they're planning on integrating. But so far, from what I can see, everything looks really nice on the plane. Obviously, it's currently displaying and showing as flyable, so fingers and toes crossed that it is in that kind of final state. Have to wait and see to see how far in the development process they really are on this thing. But it's getting there. It really is getting there, so that's super, super exciting. Crazy. Crazy! Obviously, all the approach modes are working, or at least they're showing that they're working. Zooming in. The only thing is that the descent path is not displaying there. It's like little teeny tiny things that they've got left to work on. So yeah, glide path isn't displaying correctly. There's a couple of ECAM memos. But they're definitely, I mean, the amount of progress that they're making on this thing is spectacular. The fact that they showed this level of detail 3 weeks ago, and this is what they're showing publicly, right? So we don't even know if there's more that they're not showing.
Fly-by-wire 380 Munich tower Airbus, wind 100 degrees at 3 knots, clear to land runway 085.
Crazy.
Minimum
Continue.
100.
I mean, it looks absolutely. I mean, compare this
40.
to
30,
the payware
20,
one that's now on the simulator.
10,
You can't even
5.
compare. You can't compare. You absolutely can't even compare that. I'm sorry. How can you possibly compare that? It's too good. It is too good.
Taxi Bravo 1 to West, Sierra, Sierra. Danke.
I love it. I'm so excited for this. So this one I'm really excited for. Obviously the A350 I'm really excited for, the triple, all the triple variants. And the one I'm also really excited about is the Synaptic A220. Yeah, unreal. And showing off that there's a cabin. I thought this was pretty clever. Showing off the cabin features and the fact that it's, yep, in cruise. Like, they've done their homework. They've done their homework. It's very, very, very exciting. Sim is in a cool place. The sim is in a really cool place, and it's only gonna get better. Only gonna get better. Right, let's get the there it is. Performance data in real quick. We'll go ahead and just finish off with a little bit of music before we land. So let's go ahead and pick up the landing performance. So landing data, we are looking at flap 30, VREF of 146.
From the flight deck, we have started our initial descent. We expect to be on the ground in about 20 minutes or so. Thank you for flying Southwest Airlines.
Looks like 04 right is the expect, and yeah, flap 30 VRF 146. So we'll do auto brake 3 once again. Flap 41 3. That's all in there. What a song! What a song! We'll finish up with this song before we land. Cool. And there's Bagel. So we're coming in right for Bagel, 10,000, and we want above 4,000 for, above 4,000 coming off of Oleg here. And there you go. So Oleg, and then we'll vector ourselves around for the ILS. So we'll overlay this here, and there's 04 here. So we'll come off of Oleg, and we'll take an extended downwind, kind of vector ourselves over here and pick up the approach. So let's quickly add the approach 04 right. One in a film I've seen. Beden! Hello, hello, hello! Welcome to the stream. So we are looking at Alec. Let's just double check that we have the arrival in there for ILS 4 right. Yeah, so we're definitely picking up the ILS there. So let me just quickly shift to the plan page. Go to the legs. How are you, Beden? How is everything going? Have you had a wonderful rest of your day? Yeah, so we'll essentially, yeah, I figured. Good sir, how's the flights been? Flights have been excellent, Mr. Beden. They have been excellent, excellent, excellent. Yeah, we're right now heading in for a nighttime arrival for Midway. I'm getting all kinds of set up for the approach here. Just looking at the approach for 04 right over here at what is it? Midway. So I don't even recognize. So it's definitely the ILS 04 right, but it does not match. Oh, Citigo, Oxlow, yeah. So it's picked up some of it, but not all of it, but that's fine. Yeah, it's absolutely fine. So we'll basically self-vector ourselves onto the ILS anyway. So we want 047, 047, and we will pick up the... Here we go. So we'll pick up the frequency 1. I can't believe I forgot that we didn't do this on the outbound leg. 111.5. 111.5. All right. Let's just double check the FMC here. We've got 047 and hello. Yep, 1115. I don't know why it's not showing the frequency on standby here, but I don't know. I hope that's not in op. By the way, I have some weird effects going on with your camera overlay in a dark area. By the way, you have some weird effects going on with your camera overlay in dark areas. Not entirely sure. Like, dark areas as we're moving around the cabin? Shouldn't be. Go to the external camera. Is it doing something it's not supposed to? Look at your overlay. Are you talking about the, like, subtle white outline, B-Den? Now look at your camera overlay, you have a, like, a box glare. I think if you're referring to the very slight, like right here on the edge, is that what you were referencing? This edge right here? And then this edge right here? And then this edge right here? Is that what you're referencing? Down here is supposed to be that way? I don't know. Not sure. Hang on, got a screenshot? Okay. Okay. I'll take a look. Very weird. I'm confused as to what would be going on there. Very strange. I hope it's not like the stream doing weird things. Right, we need a meta update. Midway 2957. 57. And we want to be above. There we go, 10,000 there, and we want to be down to 4,000. So I'll go ahead and clip myself down to 4,000. We'll get the CTAF frequency. Thank you, Billy. Yep, so if you are a member of Discord, that's where I post all of our schedule. You can also send me direct messages, all of that good stuff. All accessible through our Discord server. But thank you very much, I appreciate that. Yeah, we'll fix any weird artifacting that's happening. I can't see it on my end. It does make me wonder if it's something stream side that's doing something funky. Don't know. I hope not. I'm just looking at a preview on a different device. See if that's the difference. There we go. Let me turn my phone. Trying to see on my phone if there's something weird. No, I can't see anything. I hope it's nothing strange. But there we go. So yeah, we're rocking and rolling. Rocking and rolling. We are making our way down. Right, auto brake is set. 13,000 feet. I think we're actually going to make it in just a little bit early here. Which is very exciting because I am now big tired. I'm not seeing anything, but I'm unsure of the issue as well. Yep, so I'm going to allow that and take a look. That is the most subtle thing I have ever seen. You see the box outline? Yeah, I do. The weird thing is, I don't see it on anything. Yeah, so here is where I would see it in my preview, isn't it? Here, so I'm gonna go screenshot preview. But you only see it in dark areas. That is the weirdest thing. Right, I'm gonna... Oh, there you go, landing lights. Let's see if we can turn the landing lights over to an area that we can potentially see this thing. I see it now. I see it now. Okay. That is, you have eyes that are really sharp. My goodness me. Because I absolutely did not see that. Very sharp. Very, very sharp. My goodness me. Well, we're going to go ahead and pause the alerts for landing here. And pause the music as we arrive into Chicago Midway. My goodness me, I did see it. I did just see it. So I wonder what could be the cause of that. We do also need to go over to the CTAF frequency for Tau, which is 135.2. So we'll go over to 135.2. Of course, I'm still laughing at the fact that the entire time that we've been flying, there has been absolutely no air traffic control. There's been air traffic control everywhere but here. Alright. Alright, Midway approach Southwest 4852. We are about 20 miles outside of an ILS approach runway for right Midway. 10,000 feet. We better start the calls now because, like I said, we're going to be coming in pretty quickly here. We're at 10,000 for this in section, and then it's going to be 6,000, 5,000, and then 4,000 over here. Yeah, great. When it comes to stuff like that, I'm going to have to look. I think I know where it might be coming from. But I'm wondering which layer it's going to be, or what layer is responsible for that. So I'm probably going to have to do like a colored background and then figure out from there where it's coming from. Dang! That is, you've sharp eyes. Not a single person on the new overlays has been able to spot that. And it's so subtle too. And I wonder like what that could be being caused by. Yeah, I can't see it anywhere else but like in the area that you have suggested. So yeah, weird. It only seems to come out in like dark areas. Very, very weird. Very, very weird. Right, turn the sound of the sim up just a skosh. And just make sure that we have, yep, V-Pilot is on as well. Do a black background? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, we'll just do like a colored layer in behind the each of the individual layers because I have a lot of separated layers doing very fun stuff. So here I will quickly demonstrate. So for example, I have this as a layer, this is a layer, this is a layer, this is a layer. So there's like little things, and they each do slightly different things. So because of the fact that we don't always fly in game mode, I have the ability to remove the overlay for flights, and it just gently comes back in and out. But yeah, no, I don't like to like overdo. Toggle the camera again, Roger. Yep, I think we found the problem. I think we found the problem. I think we figured it out. I think we figured out what layer it's on, chat. Right. Yep, I think we figured out exactly what layer it's on. And here, watch. If I do this, oops. Fit to screen. See, this is what I get for playing with things while streaming. No. 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 See, this is what I get. This is what I get. That's fine. I'll finagle with it. I'll finagle with it. There's 7,000 feet. Yeah. I know exactly what's causing it, so I'll fix it in the back end. Now that I know what it is, it's because I'm pretty sure I know. Yeah, I know what's causing it. Typical, right? Everything works, and then all of a sudden things go wrong. Or at least we know which one. Yeah, that's true. The fact that you were able to spot it, though, that's very impressive. All right, we're going 6,000 for Haley. We've got the frequency armed. We've got the heading set armed. Midway traffic, southwest 6852 or 5862. We are overhead Haley at 6,000, heading for runway 04 right, midway. Yeah, no, exactly. Honestly. Right, we have runways. That's not ours, and I don't... Yeah, that might well be midway over there. No, I don't think it is. And of course there's like a cloud right over where we're looking. Right, where's our where's decel? Let's go legs. Approach reference is in. There's 6,000. We're good. It's because we went onto an exterior view. That was the reason why. There we go. So that is our approach. So I'm going to go ahead and actually go ahead and do a speed intervene here, because I want to drop the speed back to 220. No, exactly. So we'll go 220 knots. 250 is first speed for flaps, but I'm actually going to go ahead once we hit 230 and drop flap 1. I want to start slowing down pretty fast here as we get overhead Haley. There we go, 26. There we go. We'll go flap 1 now. Arm spoilers, because we likely won't need those for now. Cool. Alrighty, and we're gonna stay on this heading for just a little bit. Well, I have 19.5 in my left eye and 20.20 in your right, and 20.0 in your right. Well, that is very helpful. Obviously glasses. Yeah, I don't have that. With my glasses, I think I have better than 20/20. But I haven't had my eyes checked in a year. Even though, granted, like, I'm very happy with my glasses and the correction that they make on my eyes. Still, it's one of those things where I'm like, you know, we're happy with what we get.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we make our final descent into Chicago Midway,
There we go,
please
perfect.
stow laptop computers and similarly sized electronic devices. Small portable electronic devices may continue to be used in airplane
All right,
mode but must be
continuous
secured for the
set
remainder
there.
of the flight. Please
Oh,
ensure
thank you
all
very much.
carry-on
Appreciate
items are
it, Billy.
completely
Thank
under
you very
the
much
seat
for the
in front
shout-out.
of you or in an overhead bin, leaving
Appreciate
the area
that.
around your feet clear. Please
Guys,
raise
who
your
haven't done
seat
so
back
already,
and tray
would love
table
it
to
if
the
you
full
could get
upright and locked
B-Dan
position and fasten your seatbelt.
follow.
We will come by one last time to pick up cups, cans, newspapers,
there's
and
B-Dan.
any other trash. Thank you.
And again, thank you so very much for the for organizing all of the for seeing what I could not see. Of course, absolutely. Absolutely. Do what we can around here. Right, there we go. Okay, so we're going to be coming off of Olik, and I'm basically going to maintain the current heading that we're on. So 278, we're going to go ahead and swing the heading bug around. And I'm going to go ahead and hit heading select now. This will keep us on our current heading while I hit approach mode. That's going to arm our ILS and localizer so that we can essentially launch off of Olik and align ourselves with. I might kind of, once we get around here, make a right-hand turn and match with Cardone. But I want to go ahead and get us set up 2,800. And that will put us onto the ILS right here. So at Camden, we need to be at 4,000. Oh, so actually, so we can stay at 4,000 now, and we'll keep that in. And let's just see what the wrong thing. Right, it's 4,000 at Camden. That's where we're headed next. And the go around out is, oh, we'll pick up this in just a second. But go around out is climb 1,100 and then climb to 26. So we could even program 26 and keep that as the go around track. So let's do that. Let's do 26 go around track there. Stay at 4,000, or at least on the descent path 4,000 there. We'll overextend that center line, and we'll kind of turn in right as we pick up the ILS frequency and glide slope. Meanwhile, I'm pretty happy that we are maintaining 220. I don't know what our decel point is, but we're going to go ahead and drop back 200 down to 180 now. Let's do 180. That will get us back to flat 2, which is where we're going to be sitting next. And we'll drop the gear as we get a little bit closer in. Let's go ahead and set 10 miles. Midway traffic, southwest 8662. We're overhead Olak at 4,000 feet, heading down 404 right. We're going to be vectoring in for the ILS. Midway. I don't think anyone else is anywhere near us, so we're calling for Nada. Yeah, this guy is MSP. Dude, man, I think you have slightly overflown your flight plan. No, just kidding. MSP? I don't remember MSP. Yeah, there's literally no one on the ground at Midway. There's no traffic. We got lots of fun weather, though. That's going to be exciting. Cool. Cool. Alrighty. We're liking it. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Alright, we're 180 knots now. We'll go down to 170, flap 3, and gear down now. I'm going to go ahead and take us back to VREF as we make that final turn. Let's see if I can turn us in a little bit early and see if we can pick up that intercept. We'll go flap 10. Sorry, gotta go. You have a wonderful one, my friend. Lovely seeing you. Much love to Ulrich and Rachel, of course. Much love to everyone. Please send them my love. We'll go next notch of flaps, and we're going for a VREF of 147 and a flap 30, which we should hit right now. That should be flaps 30, 147 checked, and we're heading for VREF right now, and we're vectoring in for that final approach fix. Flaps are set, speed brakes armed, auto brakes checked, and now we are looking for the airport. And of course, rain right over the head of the airport. And 4,600. Let's bring in a little bit of descent. Because we want to be right around 4,000, yeah. At 500 feet a minute, and we should hit that ILS right there. It's 10 miles, so actually probably, if we aim for like 400 feet a minute, we'll end up just underneath the glide path there. And I'm going to whack on altitude hold as we hit 4,000. Looking for the runway. Should be out to our side, like literally over here. Still not seeing it. I think it's like literally in the soup. I think the airport is in the soup. There's 4,000. Altitude hold. And we'll swing that vector in now to intercept. See if we can do a 90-degree intercept for this ILS. Let's see how well I can land this bird, shall we? We absolutely greased it into Buffalo earlier. For those of you who missed it, we did a 247 into Buffalo with a 1.01 landing G-force. Absolutely gorgeous. Got it right on the touchdown markers, so could not have been happier with that. 2,600 feet is set. We're just above 4,000. Actually, probably just tweak that just a little bit just to make sure that we actually fully capture that glide slope. There you go. Localizers come in, so it's picked it up. Doing a nice little precision approach here. There we go. Love it. Yeah, I'm not even kidding. I think the runway is right in the soup. We're going to go all the way down to minimums. And minimums is, let's just double check, our minimums 869. I just need to tweak that just a little bit. There you go, 869 programmed in. Now, we probably could have sped up just a little bit for this final, but you know what? I'm perfectly happy with the approach so far. Midway traffic, southwest 68, 52. We're overhead for the right-hand turn, about to make it onto the ILS 04 right midway. Yeah, genuinely, I have no idea why I'm making calls like no one's around. No one's likely to be on CTAF. No traffic coming in, no traffic around us. No one's coming through. It's just us. Absolutely beautiful approach, though. And we should be snapping onto the localizer any second now. Any second. We're waiting for it to come in. Got 90 degree and set. Come on, we got this. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yep. Frequency acquired. Glide path. Bingo! What do I get for that, chat? Do I get a bingo? Bingo, bingo, bingo. We got a bingo. Alrighty. And just as I suspected, the airport is indeed right in the freaking soup. So it looks like we are going all the way down to minimums. There we go. You love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. Literally going down to minimums. All the way down. Just making some small adjustments on my microphone so that we can get down comfortably. I think I might even keep auto thrust in for this because, yeah, I don't know if we are going to have contact with the runway or not. This is fun.
2500.
Checked. Stable. Go around altitude is set. It's 3,000. Bar is alive. It's 2,800. And still no contact with the runway. Still no contact with the runway. We got a little bit of crosswind. And there's go around out. 2,600. Absolutely beautiful touchdown. So sorry, approach so far. Picture perfect. Couldn't ask for better if we tried. Still no contact and still no rain. I'm waiting for the rain to come in. Don't forget, everyone, tomorrow, late start for the stream. 8:45 Eastern Standard Time. Going to be up for about 2 hours. Doing the departure out of Singapore for our overnight long haul into London Heathrow. Yep, 1,200 feet. Still no contact. This is crazy. There's the rain. As I expected, we have rain. And still no runway contact. This is crazy.
1000.
We knew it was going to be soupy and a mess, but geez Louise, not expecting this. Yeah, so she's doing a good job of correcting. Still nothing. Absolute chaos. Right, and there it is. We finally have contact. Jesus Christ. Wow, it like appeared out of nowhere there. Right on, 500 feet to run.
500.
And my controls. I'm gonna keep manual auto thrust in, just so that we have a little bit more control here.
Approaching minimums.
Yep. Out of marker. Little high, correcting. Continue. Stable.
100. Sync rate.
Yep, that's fine. It's because the crosswind.
30. 20. 10.
Alright, thrust out. Absolute greaser once again. Reverse is green. Yep. I think I'm getting good at landing these birds. Manual brakes. Manual brakes. Ladies and gentlemen,
On behalf of this flight
welcome
crew and
down
Southwest
to
Airlines,
Midway.
welcome to Chicago Midway. Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, seat back and tray cable in their full upright and locked position, and all carry-on items completely under the seat in front of you. When the captain turns off the fasten seatbelt sign, please be careful when opening the overhead bins. Items may have shifted during flight and could fall out. You may now use the cellular function of your small portable electronic devices, but please remain seated and leave your carry-on stowed. Please be advised the aircraft doors will be open during ground servicing. For your safety, please ensure that you and any children you are supervising remain clear of the front and back doors. If you are connecting here to another Southwest flight, please check the monitors in the terminal for your flight and gate number. We certainly have enjoyed sharing part of our day with you. We know you have a choice when you fly, and we thank you for choosing Southwest Airlines.
Wow. That was a very, very spicy meatball, but that was so much fun. Right, we are going... Oh, you can have the shortest taxi imaginable right now. Go for Charlie... I think it's Charlie 2 right here. Charlie 2, and no. And Southwest. There we go. And get GSX loaded. Let's quickly dump the auto throttle out. And we will get the APU going as well. Well, ladies and gentlemen of the Twitch chat, we will quickly review that flight before. But holy wow, that was by far and away one of the most fun approaches I have ever had in the sim. And there we go, look at that. There's Charlie 2 right there. Short and sweet taxi in as well. You'll love to see that. Short and sweet taxi on both of the flights, because Buffalo was equally a short and sweet little taxi as well. And I don't know whether... Oh, of course. I need to get Profile installed, and I also need to get rid of all the ground clutter and stuff at this airport. Because, holy cow, it is messy. Right, there we go. Just flicking the tail around to get it with precision in here. There we go. Three, 2, 1, and bosh. There we go. What was that? Oh, look at that. You couldn't have asked for better if you tried. Ladies and gentlemen of the Twitch chat, welcome down to Chicago Midway. All right, 2 blue, 1 red, engines are dead. And we can go ahead and request a deboarding.
The boarding requested.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, that was amazingly fun. Let's go ahead and unpause the alerts while we wrap up and finish up for the evening. Thank you so very much for joining on that. We'll turn the sound of the sim off and equally turn the sound of the deboarding down. Wow, 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 wow. Look at that. You love to see it, chat. You love to see it. A 210 landing rate in the touchdown zone, maybe just slightly off center there. We'll go ahead and approve the flight with Southwest Virtual. That brings my total reports. There we go. 19 flights. I'm one flight away from 20 flights with Southwest Virtual. I've been so enjoying all of the flights with Southwest Virtual. It's such a great virtual airline. The ACARS system is unbelievable. The booking system is easy. And of course, you get to fly the PMDG 737 around, which is always a fun time. So we'll go ahead and close out of the application there, and we will get the landing rate button moved over. And we will take a look at that flight in Volanta. Guys, I mean, come on. That approach. I mean, granted, we probably slowed down a little bit too much on the vectors here, but we vectored ourselves like picture perfectly in there. Handled that crosswind absolutely beautifully, and even though we were coming in pretty hot, we did. If you look at the satellite view here, I mean, come on. There's the tiles. We like just outside the touchdown, like the main touchdown tiles, but right where we wanted to be. I didn't realize there was such a large displacement threshold on the runway there, and of course it's a short and sweet runway as well, so super easy. And of course parking was an absolute doddle as well because of the fact that it was just so close. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, let me go ahead and do some things before we go ahead and button up for the evening. There's the socials. The Discord looks like this. If you aren't a member of my Discord already, would love for you to be a part of it. That's where I post all my latest and greatest schedules. That's where I post when I'm going live. You can also find all of that information over at X. We've been vertical streaming over on the YouTubes. We cut that stream a little early tonight because it was performing not quite as well. I need to do some tweaking on the YouTube platform to see if we can get that working properly. Let's go and try and find someone that we can give some love to with a bit of a raid, shall we? Because we always like to raid fellow Microsoft Flight Simulator creators. So let's do a bit of a refresh. Let's see who is still going and streaming and who we haven't really given some love to. Ooh, someone is flying the Fokker. The Fokker. Mustafa. I don't think we've ever rated Mustafa. Shall we give a raid to Mustafa? I think we shall. So let's go ahead and trigger the raid. And then we will sort the rest of the stuff out. There we go. So raid message looks like that. Sub-raid message looks like that. If you are a subscriber, you can copy and paste the sub-raid. If you are not, you can copy the regular raid. But ladies and gentlemen of the Twitch chat, it has been absolutely lovely streaming for you this evening. I have so enjoyed it. I hope you have as well. Some more real-world Southwest ops. Tomorrow we fly with Virgin Atlantic in a very big bird for a very, very long flight. But I'm very much looking forward to it. I've not done an overnight long haul. I'm probably going to shut the PC down and get it ready for tomorrow's performance. but very much looking forward to it. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been a pleasure as always. I love you all species. And we will see you next time. We are the Empire, and we have tea, and I will see you